Greetings and salutations, Ledge Lords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Hello and welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. We will meet the Menagerie in just a moment, but before we do, wanted to quickly go through announcements and also apologize in advance if we have some audio issues this evening. I had to switch out my entire sound system right before stream, and there may be some popping. I don't know why. I'm going to have to do some investigations of that. Also, please do let me know if I am too loud. Because I can't seem to hear how loud I am on the stream. So please do let me know if I am coming across as really hot. But it seems to be okay at the moment from all the digital readouts that I'm looking at. First, I want to very quickly go through and run announcements. Thank you to everybody that's followed recently on Twitter and Twitch. You guys are amazing. We are heading towards 1,600 on both platforms at this point. We are just 15 away from 1550 on Twitch. So if you know somebody who may appreciate the shows, please do send them our way. Also, want to give a giant shout out to Shank the Noob, Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien. Why do we thank them at the top and bottom of every show? Because they're generously subbed to us through mechanics.gg, which is a creator forward service that supports creators like us, and they pay us 100% of the donations or subs you send our way. It is completely free to sign up, and if you follow the link in chat, you'll automatically get 5,000 Stardust to mess with us when we're playing different games with new ways being added daily. Plus, all of our socials are linked on Mechanics, so if you want to follow us on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, or our YouTube channel, there you go. Second, we are affiliates with XSplit Broadcasting Software, which is the broadcasting software that we've used for about 10 years now. It is a paid product, and that means it is constantly updated with new features because it's a paid product. If you follow the link in chat, we'll get you 10% off whatever your purchase is, even the lifetime sub, which is a pretty significant chunk of change to save. Third, we are partnered with and sponsored by Z-League, which is a service in which you can play in Apex, Warzone, League of Legends, or Halo tournaments with actual cash prizes. And not only can you win cash, but if you play in just 5 tournaments in 1 month, you're automatically entered into a drawing to win a PS5 just for playing the games you already play and love, so check out Z-League. Also, we've got new merch in the merch store. It is Monday, so I am wearing one of our Menagerie shirts. They make great Mother's Day presents, just FYI. And then last but not least, we are part of a group of streamers who've banded together as an organization called Streamers for Kids. It's a streamer group promoting Extra Life, which is a charity to buy sick kids in hospitals gaming equipment to make things they're in for not quite as unbearable. If you'd like to donate and brighten some child's days, simply follow the link in Twitch chat, and it will take you where you need to go. If you're watching on Twitch, also, by the way, if you're watching on Kick right now, I will be putting all those things into the chat right now so that you have them. And there they all are. Thank you, Botrix. Perfect. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check in for 1 point in the channel point redemptions. Not only does Twitch chat only go back a little ways, but when you check in, you'll get a boss point. You can save those up, and at 69 boss points, you can exchange that for a homemade keychain of your favorite character drop shipped right to your door, or you can save up for 169 and get any single-sided short-sleeve Gamers Ledge t-shirt off of the merch store. Schedule for the rest of this week. Today is Emancipation of Dragons. Tomorrow. Let's rock! Welcome to the stream, Shank. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern, will be 2 a.m. GMT, will be Honkai Star Rail. We'll be checking that out because it literally launches when we start the stream. So that should be a lot of fun. Come check that out with us. On Wednesday, 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern, will be AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews, and that goes for a couple hours. And then at about 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern, we will switch over to Community Fork Knife Done Wrong. Thursday at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern, 2 a.m. GMT will be Big Time. And then on Friday at 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern, 2:15 a.m. GMT will be Gamers Ledge Podcast, where we have it's our bi-weekly news and reviews, pop culture news and reviews podcast. We've got lots to talk about there, including, I believe, the Super Mario movie and several other things. So come check that out. On Saturday at noon Pacific, 2 Central, 3 Eastern is AEW Rampage live reactions and reviews. And then on Sunday, 2 p.m. Pacific, 4 Central, 5 Eastern, it's Sunday Streamer Tech Support, 5 hours of questions and answers on streaming, hardware, software, gaming, everything you can think of, and a bunch of sidetrack conversations as well. I never think we are going to have 5 hours worth of questions, but we always do, so that's why it stays at 5 hours. But with that, let us meet the menagerie for this week. All right, there we go. Now we can see everybody. Hi, Menagerie.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Well,
Greetings.
why don't we start at the top with Daniel and go around the room and introduce ourselves?
Hey everybody, my name is Daniel, Dad Hands Dan, and I am playing Zakusu, the Yanti monk.
I'm Dryzen. I am the Alchemist Artificer, Dryzen.
I'm Jim, also Shank the Noob. I am playing Archon Grimblefos, the Fallen Paladin.
I am Sean. Just Sean. I don't have a handle apparently. I am playing Mytholus, the Noble Thief.
I am JR. I will be playing Atali, the Asmar Bard.
Hey, and I'm Matt / Neosapien, and I'll be playing Quark, the Aarakocra Ranger.
Perfect. And I've got shout outs for everybody who has Twitch channels in the chat. So where we left off, when last we left off, you guys had tracked the automaton down, and you had recovered a letter in very legible and nice handwriting that led you to basically a house was being attacked by the Xanathar Guild en masse. Led to a protracted battle in which you were eventually victorious, although you did take some injuries. And you found that you had come across the person who last possessed the stone that you were seeking, the stone of Galore. And much to everyone's chagrin, she had sent it with her familiar, a rat, to her family's crypt for safekeeping. And that, I believe, is where we left off. I am quickly pulling up what I need. Give me just 1 second. It is at that moment that the blue spark undulates, and Zakusu, you find yourself on a pier of some kind, not well maintained, but there are bodies everywhere. I mean, it looks like there must be at least 20 bodies.
Oh goodness.
And floating in the water, something catches your eyes, and you see the remains of a giant merman and a giant shark.
Glad you could join us once the fun's all over.
Are all of you okay?
Oh, we're fine. I
Fine,
mean,
okay.
if we got in trouble for this, we'd be out of prison before they were out of the clinic.
Has anyone reported to the constabulary yet? Because
Oh, not
the
yet.
constables? Because I may have just popped in enough time to go to prison, Grimblefuzz.
I mean, it's not all bad.
At least we'll be together.
That's right.
It's pretty bad. The shark. The shark was bad.
That's
Also,
interesting.
you see a. Make me an intelligence check, actually.
Ah, yes, my best stat.
Mhm. You are from the like you're standing on a dock that runs left and right, and
Uh-huh.
there's a house just to the in front of you and to the right, and from that house you see a copper thing moving from the house in the water out towards sea. And
Is it something I would recognize?
no. I mean, it's floating like a ship, but then you see it start to sink into the water and then it's gone.
Did you guys see that?
Oh, the submersible.
Oh yeah, just say that like it's a normal thing.
It's not normal, actually. It's quite ingenious.
Is that part of this and or indicate to the gigantic pile of bodies?
Yes, the
Probably.
person who is in it was hiding from them and is now going further to hide.
I don't think they've got much to worry about anymore, though.
Did
Well,
we
the
see
Xanathar Guild is a large organization. This is hardly all of their forces.
I
Speaking of
mean,
their forces,
if this is their forces, lad, I'm not terribly worried.
no, this was the lowest tier, probably.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, though, we do have an engagement we need to make it to before them.
Yes. Oh, by the way, we have to go into a crypt now, Zek.
From one to the other. That's actually better than standing here with these bodies.
Probably. That, or we could tell the Mr. Blunderwind, Blastwind.
Blunderbuss?
How large is the shark?
Very.
It's probably
It's like it's like a well oversized great white, isn't it?
yeah, it's I mean, it's
Think
considered
Free
Not quite-
Willy.
a large
Not quite a
creature, so-
meg, but pretty big.
But flirting with it.
And
I stole its teeth.
we're at the bay, right?
You are at the bay
Yes.
currently, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Zek will go to the end of the pier and he'll stick his head in the water and he'll look like he's screaming underwater.
hmm
And then he's going to come back and stand with them.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll handle the bodies, but it should handle the shark. And
Good.
he yelled in Draconic that there is a plump looking shark up here.
If I remember correctly, it was quite recently roasted.
Nice. Okay.
Are you ringing the dinner bell?
Yeah, something like that. I'm hoping. I mean, if not, it's
Alright.
not, but I'm letting him know it's here anyway.
How far is the crypt from here?
Well, above table, Daniel, are you a Naga?
I am a Yanti.
Yanti, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually a Mazelon, a Yanti, but I'm not though because I was a human that was cursed to be a Yanti,
It's complicated.
so it's complicated. I have the lower half of a snake and the upper half of a human.
Barnabas, that's his name. I don't remember his last name.
All right.
Hi,
All right,
Band-Aid,
so I guess we
welcome.
got two ways we could go about this. We could inform Mr. Barnabas and then go to the crypt right away, or we could just go straight to the crypt and hope that he doesn't
Hello
put us
there.
in the stocks.
So, Itali, make me a history check.
History.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, I know.
Band-Aid, thank
A
you for the
wild
ridiculous
Band-Aid
amount
appears.
of ridiculous amount of biddies. I appreciate you for the 55 bits. Hope you're having a great day. If
Hey,
you-
I made it. 20.
Okay. So, when you think about when somebody just asked in character when whether you should go to Barnabas's and then the crypt or just go straight to the crypt, you think about where Barnabas's office is, which is all the way, I believe, on the northwest side of the city. The crypt is on the east side of the city and runs from north to south pretty much through a third of the city. And
So
you're-
the Barnabas place is northwest, and the crypt is to the east.
yes, and you guys are currently in the southwest.
Oh,
Wow.
Meathless. How effective of a messenger is Hootie?
He could carry a message, but
That'll do.
much more than that is beyond him.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh.
take some paper from my forgery kit, and I'm gonna write up a note to Barnabas explaining the details of what happened here, and pretty much everything from finding and fighting the automaton to our incursion on the beach, and that we're heading to the family crypt of.
Daniel, roll me a D100 and you want above 50.
I feel like the bottom of your parchment says definitely not from my forgery kit.
Are you? I don't think that happened right.
It was supposed to be Daniel.
Oh,
It says rolling a D100. You got a 1.
Yeah, you got to run.
luckily I'm not the one who's supposed to be rolling.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Shameful, sir. The dice are not with you today.
Oh, that's
This is not
why.
this is not a good indicator. But I'm gonna finish drafting my note.
They're not with me either.
Oh no, it's got to be Daniel. Where'd he go?
Uh,
Oh, he fell off.
He fell out.
Uh-oh.
Crap. Because he's the one that came up with this idea, so I wanted to see if it actually worked. So I wanted him to roll it.
Not Daniel. Come back, Daniel.
Dang, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Let me-
Wondering how long it was going to take somebody to do that.
Thinking that house duck finally
Oh,
got to the
he's-
back of the PC.
He just said power just hiccups. Be right back. So he's
Okay.
on his way.
Okay, no problem. We'll wait for him. Yes, Band-Aid. We've been playing for about almost 2 years now. And
Mark's been putting up with our shenanigans that long, is what he means to say.
Actual
no.
playing?
yeah, it's been a little
We
bit
took
less.
like 6 months
yeah,
off.
we took 6 months off.
Yeah.
But there is. I'm looking for it. Give me 1 second. Recap. We have a recap stream for the story for year 1 that covers a lot of it, and I can get you that right now. Copy link.
Elbow's killing me today.
I'm the dungeon master, which is why I'm a little slow to respond to stuff, and also why we don't have the TTS on. But that gives a recap through the first year. Yeah, no
Mark's
problem.
high-speed multitasking is on leave tonight.
Tonight? Every day.
I mean, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, sir.
Thank you for the Lord Dragadan. I appreciate that.
I'll be back.
Because, oh. No, that won't. Never mind. How many adventures? We're a lot is the short form. Everybody's level 6.
Depends on the day.
Yeah, everybody's level 6 right now. Not really, but it's funny, and I get what you're saying. Generally, be how many adventures have you completed? And the answer is quite a few, actually. He's probably waiting for his modem, his internet to spool up, because that's what usually takes the longest.
He's on roll 20, so he should be on soon.
Roll 20 might be his. Did he reconnect on roll 20, or was he there the whole time? Because I don't think it.
No, he just
Okay.
I think it reconnected, right? Yeah, because it looked like something moved there a little bit.
Okay. We'll still wait for him.
His internet rolled a 1.
Yeah.
It's actually Mitchell's fault. That's why he rolled that 1 and it knocked him off.
Nice job, Mitchell. You broke it.
I broke it. That happens.
Yeah, so you don't download the game. We're using a virtual tabletop called Roll20. It's roll20.net. And there is a Dungeons and Dragons Twitch extension if you use a certain virtual tabletop, but sadly I don't use that virtual tabletop, so no way to see the character sheets, unfortunately.
Hey, he's back.
Welcome back, Victoria.
Thank you.
Can you make
Time
me
to roll your D100.
Yeah, roll a D100 for me and get above a 50.
It would have been fine until you said that. Told you. It's not a 1.
So, Daniel, as you kind of look out to see if your very smart idea worked, you see a gold glimmer that looks like something hitting a dome underwater.
Hitting a dome?
Yeah. As it tries to come inward toward the city.
There's the protection that stops the dragons from coming in.
For some reason, I thought he was in the dome.
Remember, you had to have the party out in the bay.
Oh. Okay, so I asked if we were out in the bay.
Oh no, you're on.
That's
you're
what
on
I meant.
You're on the dock on the edge of the bay.
Okay, I thought we were on a dock that was like out in the bay.
No.
And when I watched the episode from last week,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I thought you guys were like way out on the dock.
No. You've got a behind you. You've got a beached ship and everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, Zach. I don't think anyone mentioned this. The current reason we have to go to the City of the Dead is because the lady Miss dang, Matt forgot the name already.
Grinda
Garloth.
Yeah.
Miss Garloth's family has the Stone of Galar, which we have been aware of and somewhat chasing, and it's in the crypt, her family crypt. Her familiar took it to the family crypt, and the Xanathar are on their way there, quite likely as well.
Oh,
Ken, you're so strong.
so is that why these ones popped up? Was to stop you from heading that direction?
I believe they were after the stone directly. We came across them trying to beat her door down, literally.
Yes. All right, Hootie, here you go. Take this to Mr. Barnabas.
Little wing salute. Puffs up his chest feathers and away he goes.
Okay.
Whatever you say, bossy pants.
So, very good. So Hootie flies out and disappears.
Speedy little bugger.
Boosting at 120.
Quark says a Eric Cochran blessing of sorts as on for travel as he flies away. In Eric Cochran, so nobody else knows what he's saying. It's just
Gesundheit.
The next scene is Hootie and a small child drinking ale on some corner.
the leftover from a gold dragon.
Yeah.
And then Hootie is assassinated by a blowfish.
Whoa!
I didn't see that one coming.
Turned dark.
Goodness gracious!
Where do you
All right,
come
time
up
to go
with
to the
this
city
stuff,
of the
sir?
Hootie and the blowfish, really?
Oh man. Can't believe you making this stuff up, man.
So
It's pretty sweet balls, huh?
Get a coach.
Okay,
I'll just ride on your back.
so we need our water breathing.
My flying speed would be greatly reduced.
Okay, don't have underwater action.
Right.
I'm not sure he's seeing that as a problem.
Still doesn't mean I have to walk. So
I can't carry all of you.
yeah, so what is the plan here?
bird goes flying one by one. Huh.
The
So we were
fast.
going to the crypt.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
the city of the
get
dead
the-
at the fastest speed
Yeah,
possible.
somebody said we had to go
Which I
from
think
one
is a
puddle of dead
coach,
to
right?
another.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
yeah. All right. So yeah.
taxi.
Yep.
Taxi.
And you head that direction. Let me do the thing. Give me 1 second.
This is Dungeons and Dragons fast travel. Hey,
Yep.
you're a taxi.
Yep. Hire coach.
Taxi.
Give me
Is it
1
going to take us an hour to get there?
No. No, it will take you far less actually.
Dang it!
Probably take you about 30 minutes and 15 minutes to get a cart or to get a coach.
I was hoping for a short rest.
And then you guys will be all Gucci.
Yeah, we're all probably running a little short on spell slots.
Oh no, really? Had no idea.
Yeah.
Rude.
Okay, there we go. There's where you need to be, there's where you are. Make those two things one thing, and Bob's your uncle.
Not tonight, he's not.
Stop misbehaving, roll 20.
Everything on Mark's stream is running beautifully, so something online has to go wrong.
Why did you say that? Why did you say that? What is wrong with you? Do not
So
do that.
many things.
Yeah,
many
would
things.
you like a list?
Now, I will remind those of you watching in chat that you can interact and influence the game. There are a couple TTRPG specific channel point redemptions. I say that, and I need to actually check that those are turned on. So give me 1 second. Because they might not be. I tend to turn them off when we're not doing that because people go like, "What's this?" and then they spend their points.
So,
And then there's some people who do willfully like Ken.
Yes. Okay. Yes, it is. It is there. They're the ones that start with TTRPG only. You can make me re-roll. You can give a player card vantage, which gives them a numeric value bonus on any roll they do, or you can make them re-roll, or make me re-roll. So there's all kinds of stuff like that. Wait, you mean I can screw with Shank? Yes, you totally can. Or help him. Your choice. Perfect.
I feel attacked.
Yeah, so you arrive in about 45 minutes. You find where it's supposed to be, and the crypt is directly in front of you. You basically came up a winding trail up to the top of a hill where this crypt currently is.
So, Archon, you're going through the great big intimidating door first, right?
Oh, is that what you like, lad?
I would like.
All right.
I'm with you, Archon.
I feel so much better already.
What's going on here?
Don't worry, if you get too hurt, I'll patch you up.
No, I'm serious. I feel better with him here.
I mean, if we look at the experience up to this point, things are going to hit me more than they hit you.
It
And
does seem to be a bit of a magnet for trouble.
it's like,
What am I here, chop liver?
I mean,
You're
Yeah,
not
but-
the first one that's told me that.
the point is not to have you get hit, Nicholas. Not to ugly up that beautiful face.
Ugh. Quit blowing smoke up my coat.
okay, give me 1
All right.
second. I'm
So let me.
Oh, would you like me to investigate the doors
Oh.
to see if they're locked,
Please-
trapped?
My Zoom got all
Please,
screwed
yeah.
up here. Yes.
But we
Please,
have a
please.
key.
Aye.
Ah, even better.
Well, a key doesn't necessarily mean the traps are off.
Said by
Fair.
someone who sounds like that's happened to him before.
There's been many planes of existence for me, lad, and not all of them have been guns and roses. Some of them have been awful.
Have you ever seen a Paradise City?
No, but I did have a door once. Spun quills all over me for a month.
Oh dear.
Meathless. You begin to investigate the doors to see if there's any traps.
And I realize they're doors.
Uh, not only do you realize they're doors, but you push on one and it actually starts to open and it starts to make that grating noise. And so without thinking, you put your hand in there to try and stop it and you pinch.
No, mage hand. Mage hand.
Oh, you
That's
did
why I'm
mage
back
hand?
where I'm at.
Why are you like this?
Okay.
That's why I'm not at the door.
Yeah, you
Apparently, it's just going to throw me into the corner here every time. Okay.
you try and get the mage hand to stop the doors, and it gets caught between the doors and disappears.
Your mage hand got crushed.
Do you always treat it like that?
Revive it. Just a cantrip. I can bring it right
Yeah,
back.
you can. You can.
I'm talking to these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stomp it if you like. It's just bring it back. And now we know why I don't open doors myself. Ah, yeah.
I mean, we could start there if you want, but I
Ridiculous.
think you want to go through the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to do a full
Well, it's
two-man
not locked.
run.
Seems to be untrapped as well.
Well, thank the fates for small favors.
Well, that either means someone else got in there first or someone
has
was
the
lax on
key?
the security. I think I have it. So I guess I'm gonna check if I can see a lock on this front door and the current status of the lock.
Oh yeah, it's very very.
Very locked.
It's very prominent
Mm-mm.
in the door,
Uh-huh.
and you see that there are parts of the inside, and I mean inside as in between the two doors, there are parts that seems to have been metal on metal
Uh-huh.
recently.
Got it.
So
The
there's
lock was
somebody ahead
broken.
of
They
them.
broke
Right.
it open. Yep. We're like, so expect company.
Oh,
Well,
good.
we'd better hurry because if they've been here too long, then we may lose the gem.
Do we know where their tomb is in this place?
No, this is their family tomb.
Oh, this is their family tomb. Okay, so we
Yeah.
are in the right place. Period. Gotcha.
Yes.
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 All right.
You ready,
Well,
Arkin?
Aye, let's do it.
Okay. How am I
Up.
going to do this?
Thumbs up, soldier.
Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hold on, let me finish Sparta here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Grimblefuzz and Zek push in. I need to actually undraw the stuff here. Give me 1 second. Because, of course, I scrolled too far to do that.
We
Yes.
also still have the green dot that shows that we're flying.
Oh, thanks. I will remove that. You can remove that yourself, actually. If you click on your character, there should be, I believe it's a little mask or something. It's not the gear, it's the other.
I see it. I see it. Oh, nope, that's not it. I'm not dead. There we go.
There you go.
it's just changing colors.
Okay.
There. 3/4. I found a new toy.
Okay. So let me move this down a little bit. Why don't you guys move yourselves in there? You should be able to now. And I will move the chat in there so they can see everything as well.
Ooh, la.
Okay, so as you step in, Meatless is going in too. Okay, I thought that just the two of you were, but that's fine.
Oh, I thought you were moving us all in. No, I'll stay. I'll stand back. I have no problem with that.
Either way.
I'll be in the doorway.
So it
I'll
is.
look at Mythalos and stay within arm's reach at least, lad. We may have quick need of your talents.
Is Hootie on his way back yet? It's been 45 minutes. I would assume he could fly across the city and back.
Perhaps, but he has not gotten there yet. Malkiter Norton, welcome to the channel. Hello there, friend. The rogue is Meatless. Band-Aid. Okay, so yeah, he hasn't arrived yet.
Telepathically, has he dropped off the letter?
Yes.
Okay, then I do that familiar thing where I put him into an extra dimension and then bring him right back to me.
Okay.
Sean, you got an advantage roll from Band-Aid.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, Band-Aid.
One of the guys in Mark's stream.
Stay a while and listen. Thanks
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, so as you enter the crypt up here, you see that there are 4 prominent tombs and then a set of stairs leading down.
Stairs. Always had to be stairs.
Get that out of the way.
I'm gonna move up towards the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll my roll 20 and it's being a little difficult.
I can move you if you want.
Hey,
No,
Arkin.
it's cool. I got it. Aye, what have you got?
Well, you were still back there, so I was gonna say, shout out to them or tell them that it seems okay. But then you moved up really fast because you're short and great at sprinting.
Lower
Everything
center
short
of
and
gravity,
long
lad.
distance, short distances.
Oi, it's safe. Least seems so. Nevertheless, watch your feet.
All right.
You guys see the same things?
You said this is a staircase descending.
Correct.
Okay.
My
Do we-
unbelief.
Do we hear anybody moving around or yelling or shouting or breaking things down below?
Make me a perception check.
I am going to be listening for that too. Would you prefer us roll independent or
Always.
like advantage?
That's up to you guys. Because you have to declare that you're going to assist somebody if you're going to do it that way.
Okay.
What do your dwarven ears hear?
Everything?
It's quiet.
All the things?
The stone sings, lad. Don't you hear it?
Other than the singing stone, it's quiet. Deathly quiet.
Somebody get him out of here.
Hey, Arkin,
Quiet as the grave.
it's quiet. A little too quiet.
Quiet.
And then Zach will continue down the stairwell.
Dries is gonna facepalm. As a a former unit of espionage, he is going to facepalm.
Oh, I love it when he threatens me with a good time.
Quark's gonna go back
I'll
to
go
the
down the
door.
stairs after him.
Quark's gonna go back to the door, close them, and try to secure them in some way that if people get around us and head for the way, it'll at least have to slow them down to get out the door.
But what if we need to make a hasty escape?
Well, you know. That's what
Move.
We're
dwarves
gonna
are
hope
for.
that's not the case.
Move, Finch. Get out the way.
All right. Make me
Damn it.
a dexterity check. Sure.
Dex. Oh yeah, that's my good one.
You gonna ranger up a door bar?
Yep.
Dang it.
You like attempt to get the lock working again, and you're gonna have to keep working on that over time. Because right now, like your first thing, like you tried to put one of the locking mechanisms back up into place, and it just fell right back down again.
Are there handles?
Yeah, there's giant handles.
I'm gonna take my rope out of my pack and tie the handles together.
Okay. All right. Fair.
I can fly. I don't need rope. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Brag
How's a
about it.
ceiling?
You guys, yeah, anybody else? Who's going down and who's staying here? Because I'm not actually going to move you off the map. We're going to do the rest in Theater of the Mind because...
Yeah, I'm going down. I've just after I get done doing that. then
Oh,
I'll
you're
head
all going down. Okay, great. So then, as you descend, there are sconces on the wall that are empty. There's cobwebs, lots of stone coffins and alcoves, dust and bones, but you don't see anyone living when you go down.
Maybe Quark might find a rat's tracks.
Is it dusty here?
It is dusty.
Are there footprints in the dust ahead of us?
Make me an investigation check.
I will also investigate the surroundings.
Oh, there are footprints here. Oh man, a whole bunch of footprints. Oh wait, those are our footprints.
Yeah, those are your footprints.
What do I see?
It looks like they
Uh,
drug something heavy through here. Oh no, that's me.
I'm gonna
That's
wait.
me.
I'm gonna wait till everybody who wants to do this rolls, and if
Okay.
nobody else rolls, then I will move on. from
Quark,
there.
the ranger.
Quark
You were
him.
muted.
I hardly know him.
You're muted.
Cork also can't see anything. He doesn't have night vision, unless you guys have a torch.
Cast the spell light. If these guys can't see.
Okay, great. Yes. Wait. Didn't somebody need to? Didn't they have advantage?
He did not roll.
Mytholos.
Okay, he did not roll.
On
Okay.
a tracker.
Okay, great. So everyone but Zek. Wait, what was the last roll? Oh, light.
That was just light.
Got it. Scroll back up here. Yeah,
19, 21, 23.
Yeah, everyone but Zek who rolled. You do see some evidence of the dust being disturbed, but it looks like it was attempted to be covered back up. However, Quark, you happen to see a glint of metal on the floor up ahead.
Ooh, shiny. I'll go take a closer look at it.
As you get closer,
Shiny, bad shiny.
As you get closer to it, you do notice that some of the stone coffins in the alcoves have been opened and ransacked or rifled through. In fact, now that you see what it looks like many of them have been. But on the ground, there is a very shiny steel key lying in the dust on the floor.
Ooh. Quark will bend over to pick it up.
What have you got there?
It appears to be a key in quite good shape. Possibly was in one of these ransacked crypts or tombs, sarcophagi, whatever they were.
Coffins.
Coffins. There you go. I don't know exactly. I don't recognize what it might go to. Mytholos, what kind of key does this look like to you?
Well, it appears to be
A key.
It appears to be a shiny steel key.
That's an observant one.
rolled 19. I don't know. I can't tell you what else
Clearly hasn't been lying around here as long as everything else, though. And that could be a problem.
All right, well, I guess we push onwards.
Yeah, carry on.
You get to the end of the crypt.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, in which case, I believe I may want to use the Wand of Secrets.
Before you do that, yeah, I hate to burn a spell slot for this, but I do have speak with animals. I could attempt to coax the familiar rat out of whatever hiding it may be in.
I don't believe the rat is here.
You have been keeping an eye out for the rat. You did not see it so far. That's all I'm saying. Because of your role.
Sign of it.
Yeah, you guys did not see it.
Fair enough.
Do we know what the Stone of Galore looks like?
Do you? Yes, you do.
Do any of the mystical among us know how to locate such an item using their mystical abilities?
Quark, you have an advantage from Band-Aid.
Thank you, good sir.
You have aid from Band-Aid.
That's the point.
I believe the exact term is advantage.
Advantage.
I
So
do
that-
If
have
oh, you go.
I do have locate object, but I do not believe it would find anything very close. 1,000 feet?
Yeah, it's the other way. It won't find anything very far.
Pardon, very far. It's 1,000 feet is not very far, all things considered.
But I mean, if it was in the crypt, this crypt is less space than 1,000 feet, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Yes.
Well, I'm happy to give it a go. Go ahead and cast locate object, see if I can find the stone of galore. Can I only describe or name an object that is familiar to you, your sense of direction of the object's location, as long as... Okay, so I couldn't search for the rat. The
Rat's
familiar.
I don't know if the rat's an object either.
Right. Alright, well, yes. Stone of galore, reveal yourself.
Sadly, nothing happens.
It's chosen not to reveal itself.
Or maybe it did and it's outside that range because they already
No.
got it.
No, just walk around the crypt, just to, like, it's just a single hallway down here.
Yeah, it's just a single hallway with crypts on the left and right.
Yeah, it's obviously not down here. I do have several more minutes, so walk on out of the crypt, up to the roped door, give somebody an eye roll.
Yep, nope.
Nothing here, nothing here. A few more minutes, see if we can walk around outside.
Can I look for a keyhole on any of the nearby walls?
Sure.
Do.
Sadly, you do not see anything out of the ordinary on the walls.
All right.
Don't believe the key is going to be used here. May have been dropped by the
one of the
Zens.
Xanathars.
So, the Stone of Galore was described to you by Neverwinter Sun. I'm
But
blanking.
you haven't seen it up close.
You haven't seen it up close, but I'm going to show it to you anyways. But he described it thoroughly to you. So,
Okay.
I just don't know. Because I don't want to. Yeah, I think I can't share this with you. So let me see if I can do just the image. Okay, is there a way to share this with the players? No, of course not.
Mark?
Yeah.
Does Divine Sense register here?
Is that always on?
It just says, well, here, I'll just post it for you.
Thank you.
I'm going to drop it into the Discord.
The Zoom?
Yeah, the Zoom, yeah, the chat, the Zoom chat.
Okay. The picture of the stone?
Oh, I can't. Interesting. Maybe I don't have...
You should be able to.
Otherwise, you could put it in the Troll Skull Manor chat too.
Yeah,
Please
it's not
pay
letting
to
me.
upgrade to use this feature.
Yeah, try and drop it into the Troll Skull chat.
Yeah, that one happens.
Okay. Thank you.
It looks like a green loaf of bread with 3 aboleth eyes.
Yes. That,
Okay.
That is pretty much how he described it to you too. Only it's smaller than a loaf of bread. It'll fit in the palm of your hand.
So
like a small egg.
He described it well enough that we can be certain that it's not here or Methuselah would have found it.
Correct.
Okay.
So now we need to find the Xanathar Guild's hideout. Which would possibly mean going toe to toe with the big guy.
Thank you, Band-Aid. Have a wonderful evening.
That is a creepy looking stone.
Which is not something I look forward to.
I feel as though we may not be prepared to fight the entire Centaur Guild.
We should probably see if we can head to Barnabas' office if he hasn't left yet. He's probably our next best lead.
Well, obviously it's not here, so.
It's too late. Ah,
Can I investigate the broken crypts
Sure.
just to see if maybe something was taken? Are you kidding me with this? Seriously, that's like the third fumble.
Yeah, me too.
I will also look at the.
Yeah.
They're looking at the walls.
Yeah. It seems they've been ransacked for the most part. Upon closer examination, it looks like the front ones were ransacked, but then the lids were replaced. The bodies of
Was it?
all
So that
been
was a while
desiccated.
ago.
Hard to tell. But
Oh,
it's
the lids were placed back on.
correct.
Okay, you said replaced, so to me that meant the family came in and replaced.
Oh yeah, no.
broken
I'm
lids.
sorry. I meant they were put back on after they were
Okay.
ransacked.
So they looted the bodies.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But there was nothing of note.
Nothing of note.
Are all of them ransacked? Like they went through all of them?
It appears so.
We really showed up late.
Apparently.
I believe while we were in the middle of a fight, they may have come down and fought the stones and opened the sarcophagi.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
What?
Okay. Perfect. Great. 1 second.
Love you.
Love you too.
Are we listening for something, or is that part of the?
No, that's me. I'm reading something. Give me just 1 second.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought I heard like some I don't know. I'm
Oh.
hearing things.
Also, my dog was going insane, so there's that too.
Ah.
I had to mute for a second. Give me just 1 second. Roll20 is not cooperating with me at the moment. Give me 1 second. Why are you not letting me do this? Okay, that's fine. I'll remember. Okay. So yes, you make your way all the way back up to the front. You've examined everything. Looks like it's been ransacked, but the stuff closer in to the entrance of the downstairs area has been, reset so that nothing appears wrong at first glance.
That's unfortunate. but I think it was Zek suggested, not Zek, Zakusu, not that's still Zek. Dryzen suggested that we should talk to the constable and settle up what we know so far and see what he may know about how we could proceed.
I
I
mean,
don't think.
the way our luck has been going, as soon as we leave this area, they're going to be waiting outside.
Well, that would save us the trip.
That it would. All right.
Oh, you guys are
Um,
tiny. That's what the problem is. I'm looking at you on the map, and it's like you guys are absolutely
1/4 of a
tiny.
square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I had to change your sizes for the last map, and apparently this map is normal size, whereas the last map was not. So okay.
We've been shrunk.
Honey, I shrunk the party.
Yes,
We spent too much time in the pool.
it happens. It happens.
It was cold.
Oh dear.
There, you're almost full size now.
Oh.
Oomph.
Oh! I run around stomping on everybody.
No.
Pick them up by the scruffs.
And how did you die at the gates of heaven? He asks. I was stomped on by our rogue. He said he was a noble. I don't think he's so noble.
He
Okay.
said he was a noble, but I have my doubts.
Let's see. I don't know. Itali, can you change your own size? Zek, I'm doing you right now.
Yeah, you are.
So
Oh dear.
Yep, no,
Family
that's
show.
about right.
Oh dear. Oh
That's
dear.
about right.
Smushed
Big
my
man.
body.
I am
Big man.
Zakuzo. Sorry.
My
You ate the-
anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
You ate too much of the wrong side of the mushroom.
There we go.
Nice.
How do I change? Oh, never mind. You did it.
I got you. I got you, fam. All right, we're good.
Alive.
Sweet haircut.
Searching this stuff doesn't take nearly as much time now. Okay. Yes. So, are you making your way back up, or what's the plan from here?
No. Having searched the crypt, found nothing of interest other than the key. It seems we must exit to find Barnabas, explain
I'll
ourselves yet again.
A real quick search of the first floor.
Okay. You find that, same here. It looks like these had been disturbed, but the lid's put back. But,
Okay.
Yeah. That's about it.
All right, then I'll leave with everybody else.
Clark will pick up his rope on the way out.
Okay, Cork, make me a dex check.
You can't
Two.
untie his
Pick up
rope.
rope?
It's not pick up rope, it's untie rope, right?
I thought Mythos had already untied it.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that part.
Would you like me to untie it?
No, it's okay. I can tie knots.
Okay.
I did burn my advantage, but
Okay, yeah, you easily untie the knot. Good to go.
Open the door, exit the crypt.
All right.
exit stage left even.
So Meathless is opening the door, exiting the crypt. It is at that moment that the doors open. Nope. You do not get to get ahead. Nope. People, put yourselves back. Nice
Back
try.
in the building. Back.
Nice try.
Don't tell me how to control my token.
In this case, I'm telling you how to control your token.
How very dare
Back.
you, sir?
Back,
There's
you
another
wild
whale
animals.
shark out there.
Giant
No
finger
more
and
sharks.
thumb. Bing, bing, bing.
Postal
bing.
delivery. Land shark.
Who knew we were
There's
playing
another
Smash
shark
Brothers?
out there. I'm ready for him.
The little ball, the blue spark just grabs us and pulls us back into the room.
Oh, apparently we're not done in there.
Okay, there we go. As
God.
you open the doors, you find that there are 4 Durgar entering the doors as you are opening the doors. And the first one.
Wait, how many of these people?
4.
4 dark dwarves.
Okay.
I need to see if I can actually do what I was trying to do when it was on the other layer and not letting me. Give me 1 second.
He's trying to hide the hill giant.
I am
So
not.
it can pop out
I
later.
am not trying to. I'm trying to change his name.
Change the hill giant's name. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's trying to hide the beholder hiding around the corner.
Please let me change his name. Thank you.
The big guy.
One second. There we
No
go.
problem, Crodad.
Okay. This one I'm going to put here. He sees you and without missing a beat says, "Where is it?"
I'm quite sure
Up
I
your
don't know
bum.
what you're talking about, sir.
The
Would you care to
stone.
elaborate?
The stone. Where is it?
Well, there's stone all over the place. The entire place seems to be made of it. You may need to look a little, be a little more specific.
You think you're a funny bird. Where is the stone?
Who do you work for?
Wait, when has the bird ever been funny?
Seriously, you guys.
Who do you work
Kill
for?
me with your banter. I know. He heard that question and then he
Oh,
heard the
okay.
rest of it. And
Okay.
he's
I didn't know if
looking
I was
between-
muted.
No, you weren't. He's looking between you, trying to figure out which one of you is. Yeah. He says it doesn't matter who we work for, but if you don't give us the stone, you'll have the might of the entire Xanathar guild come upon you.
Ah, so you work for Mr.
Well,
Xanathar.
that's a fine way to just go ahead and spill your secrets there, lad. I'll say that to him in Dwarven.
And he says back in Dwarven, "Fine. Then my secrets won't be the only thing that I spill tonight."
Be that as it may, lad, you'd only be committing murder, not theft, because we don't have whatever the hell it is you're looking for.
Don't tell him that.
Do you speak Dwarven, sir?
I do.
Oh, perfect. All right.
I thought I'm gonna say to the dwarves in Dwarvish. I'm gonna say, "Bring it on, you overgrown, dusty garden gnomes."
Oh God.
Yeah, he started to grow as soon as he finished his last.
Diplomacy wasn't your strong suit when you were still in your swaddling clothes, was it?
Now I understand why Mark had to size us to the right size, even though we were done with the map.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to be teeny tiny next to him. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Make sure you click on your own guy,
Yeah,
right?
make sure you click on your own guy before you roll it.
Oh, he really is overgrown. Find the button. I'm slow. I'm gonna get murdered again.
Lad, there's something you might think about reading about when you get back to town. It's called tact.
Well, we're gonna end up fighting anyway. Might as well spit out the fighting words.
You're in here twice. I'm trying to get rid of the second one of you, Archon. It's not working. Hold on. Descending.
Archon can't get all of his actions out in a single.
Yeah, I wish it worked that way.
He's only in the tracker for me once, but the torch is in there.
The torch is in there.
Yeah, the torch can stay. I don't care. It
The
needs
torch
to-
burns brightly.
Listen,
Yeah,
the torch burns
Let's
bright.
not let's
Needs
not
to
torch.
shame the let's not shame the torch for taking the initiative. All right.
right.
The torch
Let's
fills you
just-
with determination.
Let's try to be positive and encouraging to the torch.
It illuminates.
The
every
torch
com-
carries a torch for being a torch.
Yes, every
Right, man.
conversation.
Who else is going to carry the damn torch? I mean,
The torch has to carry itself
man,
because no one else will carry it for it.
one torch in a sea of darkness.
In a land where torches are the only thing there is.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Tiny
One
Pumpkin.
torch ventures into the darkness alone.
Wouldn't the darkness adventure into the torch alone? Because the torch can't move.
That sound wrong?
Hi, Tiny
Oh,
Pumpkin.
no, now they're
This
all
summer,
now
the
they're all getting
existential
big.
crisis of the
Now they're all
torch.
getting big. Thought we were just dealing with the one big one. Now there's 4 big ones.
Those blood bros. Are they at least
Oh my
impeded
God, did
by the
Meatwad
door?
just join the party?
Yeah, the door is the right size.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
I really appreciate the fact that of all of the people that are up front and not up front,
That's why I was like, I love it. I love it.
At least I'm not in melee range.
hold on, let me use my
I'm
ranged
in
weapon.
danger.
Hold on, let me use my breast weapon.
Hold on, let me swing my warhammer. Oh,
Faithless fire.
I thought maybe Grimblefuzz has like a crossbow, but
You
Yeah, I
got
got bonus
javelins.
action disengage.
God,
I'm
you're
not going to be
kidding
up
me,
front
lad.
at the end of my
There's no
turn.
crossbow that can launch my warhammer that far.
Okay. All right.
Bonus
the
action
list
disengage,
stuff.
dude. I will not be in this
Well,
front
hold on,
row.
hold on. I'm not even
So
there
somebody-
yet. Hold
You're-
on, hold on.
So
You're
somebody
being-
be ready to jump forward.
Okay.
You're going to be in the front row for at least one of their turns.
yep.
Well, hopefully it's not his.
Okay. So
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
I need to look at what spells I have.
I need to reorder all this stuff so that the chat can see what's going on. I also need to zoom this out a little bit. Unfortunately, there's no really good place for me to put the spark so that chat can see everything.
Is the spark flammable?
The spark
Even
is
if you
not-
put the spark like right here.
I have to put it like right
Under-
here on top of him. Yeah. That's going to be the best. Close enough for government work. Okay.
Oh,
So-
that's perfect. Now he's got fairy fire on him.
Yeah, no, he does not. Nice try.
Oh goodness.
Ac-
Don't give Mark-
actually,
Don't give Mark ideas because fairy fire implies you can go invisible. And that's one thing we don't need at this point. Invisible, gigantic Drugar who we just insulted for no reason.
Yeah, Mitch.
we insulted them because they're going to be dead.
Okay.
How high are
Well,
the
I
ceilings
know who
in
wants
here?
to frontline this fight.
How high are the ceilings? The ceilings are
I
like
don't know who wants to, but I
13
know who's gonna.
13 foot tall.
That's right. I'm just gonna
It's
yeet
okay.
him right over your head there, Mythos.
It's good. I
I've got
go bef-
another character idea in the works.
Okay, so at the top of the turn is Methalus.
Methalus.
Wait.
You mean Zach?
It looks like Zach.
Wait, why did it? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on one second. On my.
I'll go
We-
first.
No,
we
no.
reject your
On
reality and
my.
substitute our own.
What the hell? On my thing, I have a complete different turn order. That's weird. Let me close it.
Start over.
Hold on, no. Hold on. I think it's I.
Everybody gets an automatic 24.
Oh,
Mark messed up.
I would have a 25 if we're being honest.
no. Nope, not that one. It's this one. There we go. Now it's right. Is that's probably why I was seeing two of you, Archon. Would be no, it still shows me. All right, I can do this from the other one. That's fine. Okay, so Zek, you are up first.
I'm gonna hold my action until after Mytholis.
Okay. The torch burns brightly, piercing the darkness of the night.
Burns.
Great. I can't advance the turn order because it's not. It's completely. I wonder if I'm desynced. 1 second. Let me refresh this whole thing.
Desync. Choo choo choo.
Oh man, I just lost all my character sheets that were outside.
Bromf.
Blah.
Blah.
Blah. Blah. Hey, now it actually shows the right stuff. Okay, I must have been desynced. Let me.
I've heard that before.
Yeah. Let me.
The right stuff.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right stuff.
He's driving as fast as he can.
That is not the same song. I like that song.
My bad. I thought I was muted.
Almost there.
I've already subscribed to your OnlyFans.
You're his only fan.
Oh, am I?
Whoa! Harsh words.
I don't think you
Damn,
have one.
man.
That's why I'm saying he's the only
Rude.
That
Rude.
explains the
Seriously.
elbow playing.
How do you know, sir? Maybe that's where his entire empire is.
That's
like,
We've all seen the other website.
A tiny painting disc, my only frogs.
right. Okay. Zach is holding his turn, and now it should allow me to progress the turns.
The turn, she does progresses.
The
Not yet.
Torch burns brightly. What the hell? Why does it say it's Atali now and not the torch? That's fine. It is Atali's turn.
Atali is a torch.
Wait, I thought I'm waiting for the torch to do something. Like, is it going to attack?
No, it just burns brightly.
Continues
in
to
the
burn
darkness.
brightly.
It burns brightly in the darkness. That's it.
Oh, it's just holding its action. I get it. Okay, cool. I am going to go ahead. I'll go ahead and do a clockwork bolt. Let's see. I mean, I don't feel like I should be fighting since it is somebody else that's doing. But yeah. And I just hit the button, right? Clockwork bolt.
Yeah.
11 probably doesn't hit.
Sorry, I'll tell you in a second.
It's a really
Yeah.
big target.
It bounces harmlessly off the Durgar scale mail.
Damn. Yep, that'll be my movement. I'll wait to see what they do.
Okay. Next up is
The torch.
torch burns brightly. Italy already took his action. Sorry. Okay, what is he gonna do? he pulls a javelin off of his back and he throws it at Quark. Oh, that's very handy with how they've done this. Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and I think that's all. Yes, that has already been. Yes. So 7 piercing damage. As the javelin slams into your shoulder. He is going to stay there. Methalus.
I'll have Hootie buzz around the head of the guy in front of me, attack him with my short sword. $20 hit.
20 does hit.
14 points. And bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And with that disengage, I will move my skinny elf behind the fighters. You've got this, boys. You got this.
Okay. Quark.
Well, that's me, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, you.
Okay. Moving here. And then punch, punch, headbutt, tail slap.
Punch, kick, it's all in the mind.
If
Yeah.
if you want to test
Tail
me,
slap.
I'm sure
I
you'll
thought you were
find.
human again.
No. I'm a snake, but I can have human legs for a little bit.
No, you're human. If you wanted to
Am
be.
I human?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
is
human.
it,
It's the other way now.
It's the other way now. Okay. Sweet. Then yeah, I'm gonna use those beautiful knees you guys are always talking about. A 17 if it hits.
17 does hit.
And it's going to be poison damage.
Okay.
So as his knees start moving, the skin starts turning black and pustules of green form on the surface that explode when coming in contact with the Durgar.
That is delicious.
Descriptive and disgusting.
And another elbow, which misses. And those are my 2 main attacks. I'll spend a key point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we have not gotten a short rest.
You have not.
Okay. And then 2 more for flurry of blows.
Okay.
A 15 and a 27.
The Durgar manages to deflect the first one, but in doing so has left himself wide open, and you see a chink in his armor where the scale mail doesn't meet all the way on his side, and you punch him in his spleen, and he collapses to the ground.
Oh, okay. And then in Dwarven, in a grovelly Dwarven voice, I will say, "This is your one and only chance. Leave now, or feed the worm."
And is that your entire turn?
Yes. Thank you.
Did die, yes. Quark. Well, I don't have to do that now, so what do I want to do? we're going to go ahead and to reinforce the words of Zek. Well, actually, I don't know what he said because I don't speak Dwarvish. But throw Hunter's Mark on that guy.
On you tell me which one.
The straight one, the one straight down from us.
Got it. Thank you. Hunter's Mark will be incoming momentarily. Status Hunter's Mark.
And then we go. I better wipe out my. All right, then we go and we shoot him in the knees.
Okay.
There we go. And then plus assuming 21 hits based on our previous.
21 does hit him, yes.
Plus 1, so 13 damage.
Okay.
And then again.
And then again.
28, I'm assuming hits.
That definitely hits.
For 7 plus 3 for 10 total. And then.
Do you get the Hunter's Mark on both, or is it the first time you do damage?
It's every attack, I believe.
It's always.
It's up to the until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna just go hang out back here.
Sounds good.
That's my turn.
Okay, very good. And then next up is one of 2 Archons. I still have 2 of you in the thing. I don't know why. It's you.
Sorry, give me just a second. I'm reading one of my skills here.
Sure.
Shank's got a advantage. Did you see the advantage roll from Crowdad?
Indeed.
Oh, thanks, Crow. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so I'm gonna step up to here. And can I engage this one, or is the corner prohibitive?
No, you can engage him.
Okay. I'm gonna point my warhammer at him as I step up, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna shout, "All right, come on, you slack-jawed daffodil!" And I'm gonna pop Vow of Enmity on him, which is going to continue giving me advantage on attack rolls against him for 1 minute.
Very good.
And then let's see. I don't think I can pop Thunderous Smite. Not this round.
Right.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna pop advantage, and then I'm gonna give him a.
Yeah, make sure you click advantage on the top of your sheet before you roll.
Yep. I updated it. And then is that what I want? That's it. I think 28 is gonna hit.
That is gonna hit. Click on the 28 and it'll roll correctly.
Click on the 28?
I believe so.
All it's doing is showing me the mechanic
then click
readout.
where it says Warhammer two-handed.
So 23.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to make sure it did. 23. Heard. That's your first attack.
And then I'm just gonna follow it up with another bang on the old penny nail.
Okay.
Ooh. So the first one threw me off balance a little bit. I was a little too enthusiastic.
Yeah. He manages to get his hand up and actually deflects it.
Oh, feisty are ya?
And I believe that's your action, yes?
Yep, that's me. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Which one is this?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Monday. All right. this one's going to. Oh wait, damn it! Which one is this? Hold on. Yeah, this one's gonna move in. And he raises his war pick up and brings it down in your direction, Archon. Does an 18 hit?
My AC is 18. I don't know how ties break.
Yeah, it means he hits you.
Okay.
So yeah, he manages to clip you in the shin.
With his enlarged war pick.
Yep.
Dear.
You're gonna have to do more than tickle me, boy.
Dryson.
All right. I am going to cast Flaming Sphere. Did that pop anything? It did not. Why
It did
did it not? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And I'm gonna put it right behind that one right there, the one right in front of us.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to slam it into his back.
Okay.
So he has to make a dex save. And he makes it.
Which results in what?
Half damage, I think.
Okay. Any creature that ends a turn within 5 feet of it must make a dex saving throw. 2d6. If you ram it into a creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage. And the sphere stops moving this turn.
Oh my god, that moment when you realize you haven't been using an ability this whole time. Crap.
Wait. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage. And the sphere stops moving this turn. Okay, so roll 2d6. And it will take half of it.
Slash roll 2d6. Okay, then.
So he takes 1 damage. It doesn't seem like you got all of it on that one.
That's the end of my turn. And it's still sitting.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll just move the spark there. We'll use the spark as the thing. Let me record this 1 damage. It's going slow.
All good.
Okay. This Durgar. This Dargar that you just swung at and damaged is going to return the favor. He also swings his war pick at you. as he says in Dwarvish, "I've got more than a tickle for you."
I raise up my warhammer and just kind of tap it aside.
Yes, you do.
You might be big, lad, but you sure don't know how to use what you've got.
Zach.
Zek's going to move up next to Archon to help block the doorway. And he is going to, again, his fists and elbows and knees will blacken with a green oozing energy. And he will attempt to attack the one in the middle.
Okay.
With his first strike. A 21.
That hits.
And then as his second attack, he's going to breathe in, like breathing in all of the grave dirt and the air. And his chest and throat are going to bulge out kind of like a bullfrog and blacken with green, that same sickly green ooze coming off of it. And he's going to spew a cone of acid between the two on the right.
Okay.
As a 30-foot cone of poison.
Tiny frog, you
acid.
say?
No, he is snake, not frog.
I mean, maybe he's a little bit of both.
He part dragon right now.
Yep.
Perfect.
So it's a saving throw of, I had it written here and now it's gone. Shoot. Oh, 8 plus proficiency bonus, which is 3, so 11 plus wisdom modifier, which is 2, so 13.
13. Okay. And then it's which one?
5, 8, 13. Both of the ones on the right.
No. Which saving throw?
Oh, I think it's dexterity. Let me see. Because it's a dragon's breath. So dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, great.
Did I update this right? Because that would be really embarrassing if I didn't update this right.
I was wondering why it was shaped like that. Got the hunter's mark in there too. They all made the saving throw. If that's right, that seems low though.
So the key saving throw for monks is usually pretty low, but I also didn't. I thought I had a much higher wisdom, but my wisdom is not super high. So the saving throw is not going to be super high.
Okay.
But
roll your damage.
yeah, I'm looking up damage because I want to make sure my damage is still what I think it is, which is a D6, versus it going up to a D8, which happens much later. Okay. So roll 2d6. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Boom. Nope. Boom. So they take 4 points of acid damage.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a key point and do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
On the one to the right, on the right side.
Okay.
So spend a key point and attack. Nope. That's me punching the stone wall beside me. And nope, that's a miss as well.
Okay.
That acid took a lot out of me.
Yep.
And I'm done. Thank you.
You bet. Okay. Next up is the torch continues to illuminate the darkness. Itali.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and do my favorite and do the heartache at the one right at the front of the door.
Okay.
And let's see. Yep, roll 5d6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it, and then I'll roll his charisma saving throw.
Okay. Ah, cool.
Charisma save. Well, he did not succeed. So, 13 psychic damage. You
Yep.
see him begin to, like, a tear runs down his eye. And
Yep, I imagine he's thinking about the day he asked somebody to the dwarven prom, but the lady just told him he wasn't tall enough.
Oh, that's a low blow.
I mean, literally.
Arkin would know.
I've been rejected, but not quite that roundly.
Okay.
And let's see. Yep, and that'll be my turn. I'm going to stay where it's safe.
Which one is this? This is. Oh, okay. It's that one. All right. The one on the right attempts to lash out at Zek with his war pick.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And he manages to clip you on the hand, actually. And
Okay.
that's it for him.
Deck save.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you for calling that out. So that's him. He makes it.
Yep, but half damage for. Oh, are you freaking?
Oh,
Oof.
that's because your thing is wrong. You're rolling a 2.
Yeah, it's 2d6, not 2 space d6. Try again.
Oh, that's why he ruled the 1 on the 100 earlier, too.
Yeah, that's why he rolled the 1 on the 100 earlier. Yeah.
Yep. So 2 points.
There we go. Syntax error. We'll get you every time.
Yep. All right. It is his turn. Right. And now it is Mythos. I think you might be on mute.
My bad. I mute myself because I'm annoying, apparently. Or I think I'm annoying. I think I annoy people. So just anyway. Yeah, gonna go ahead and shoot at that guy.
Which guy is that guy? The one in the middle?
Is it not? Why isn't it pinging?
Oh,
It looks
I
like
saw
it's pinging.
that time. The one on the left.
Yeah, the one on the left. If it goes left to right.
All right.
Number
so
1.
I'm gonna say that he actually has cover from where
All right,
you're
then
at.
the one in the middle.
Okay.
Then the one in the middle. Steady aim to give myself advantage and use the longbow. Advantage. Longbow.
Hi, Nanako. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just running a game.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
I've got +8 to hit, dude. I am. All right, I just stand there.
Are you doing anything else?
Got nothing else, man.
Okay, no problem. Quark.
All right, so the dude right in the doorway there, he's still got the mark.
He
You
does.
got the mark. He's got the mark. He's got the mark. So he's going to get poked with holes.
God.
I mean, that was not the song, but I do appreciate the Rockstat reference.
24, I suppose, hits.
Yeah, that does hit.
13 plus 4 for 17.
Okay.
And then
You shoot
hit
him
me,
in the
baby,
shoulder.
one more time.
He
Okay.
grunts. He's looking rough.
He's still upright?
Yeah.
Okay. And we do it again. Ooh, 16.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, 13 plus d6. 15.
Tell me what happens.
Well, the Archon and Zek feel the breeze of an arrow fly past their heads, and it sinks deep into his left eye socket.
Over my head, sir.
He'd have
Past, somewhere past your head.
He'd have to be aiming pretty low. Where
Right, but he's aiming for that guy's eye, not mine.
are you can reassign it upon death of the target, correct?
Bonus action, yeah. So
Action.
I'll reposition myself here, which should give me line of sight on the one to the left, and use my bonus action to reassign it to the one on the left.
Very good. It has been reassigned.
And that will be my turn.
Archon Grimblefuzz.
All right. This time I'm gonna pop Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Chotto matte kudasai. There we go.
The advantage one was not concentration, was it?
I believe it was.
Okay, so then,
Actually, in that case, no, I understand that they conflict. But give me just a second. What was that thing?
I can. Happy Monday.
It doesn't say concentration specifically in the listing because it's a channel divinity, so I don't know how that works exactly.
Well, if it's a channel divinity and it doesn't say that it is concentration, then he can use both. That's why I was asking.
You gain advantage on all attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious, but it does not say anything about channeling. It's just a bonus action.
Yeah. So then,
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to pop Thunderous Smite, and I still have advantage, so I'm going to, let's see, how did we say do this? Thunderous Smite first or Warhammer first?
you do the Warhammer first.
That's right. 28.
That's a crit, so that's going to hit. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to click on the Warhammer two-handed to roll damage for that.
15.
And then you're going to click on the Thunderous Smite to roll damage for that. And Daniel...
He also needs to roll a strength save DC 14.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not the part I'm concerned about. Daniel, does the Thunderous Smite?
It should.
Okay, so click on Thunderous Smite again.
And it's because it says your attack deals an extra 2d6. If
Right.
it just said you deal an extra 2d6,
Got
it
it.
wouldn't necessarily.
No. Wait. It says the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target.
Right.
That we're saying
So
whether or
click-
not that's doubled.
Yeah, it's doubled, so I want you to roll it again.
Okay, so you want me to roll Thunderous Smite again, you said?
Yeah, just click it again, and we'll add the damage together. So 6 and 8's 14.
14.
Explain to me what happens.
So I draw my Warhammer back and give it a good spin on the handle axis and swing out around on my left side and hitting him. The hammer hooks into the side of his head and I swing him around and slam him into the side of the tomb.
And exactly when does the giant peal of thunder go off?
On impact, right next to his ear.
Okay. And you all hear a deafening peal of thunder, as does anyone and everything within 300 feet.
300 feet.
Yes. And the Durgar's body does not change size, but goes flying backwards. And is both smoldering and unmoving.
Obliterated. And I have not moved yet. So I'm gonna
Stand next to the fireball.
Can you describe the fireball, sir?
Do you see the
It's
blue
right.
spark?
It's right there.
That's where it is.
Okay.
And I think he meant to say, don't stand next to the
Do
fireball.
do not stand next to the fire.
Oh, all right. Well, then I'm gonna step up here. I can't split my attack, right? Attack, step, attack.
I think you can. Can you not, Daniel?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He can
you-
attack, move, attack, correct? So if he has two
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look at this one, and oh no, I've already burned my bonus action this turn. So on this, in this case, I'm just gonna try to smash this guy with my hammer.
Okay.
None of this is coming out cleanly. Anyway. 18, but in that case, I'm gonna pop where is it? Favored by the gods. If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome.
Do you not want me to tell you whether or not you actually hit or not before you use that?
I thought the DC was 21, but go ahead and tell me if I hit or not.
You totally hit.
Okay, perfect. All right. I retract my previous statement. In that case, 12 damage.
Okay. Okay. Give me just one moment, please.
Also, we are approaching 8:30. I don't know when you wanted to do a break.
Okay, Archon. We can go ahead and take the break now. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and take a 20-minute break, and please hang out with us, and we'll be there. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
8:45 confirm.
Oh, hi, Mark.
8:50.
Got it.
Yep. Perfect. We'll see everybody then. Yeah, Ken, we knew that. Yeah, the live stream starts at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, or I thought it was, yeah, and the game launches at 9. I'm sorry, 7 hour time, if I remember correctly. So yes, but hi Ken. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just 20 minutes. Break.
melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
PRX rated my stream with 2 viewers.
On a tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see your life. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
fields of Rivia, along came this song. From when the white wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my loot and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horse minced out tender meat, and so cried the witcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to mourn. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf. I hop on the mountain from whence it came. He wept as your best, God kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the villain, now pour in some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, our friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, our friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty.
All right, we are back. Tando, welcome in. Welcome in and happy to have you here. Until you find a group of your own, you're more than welcome to roll with us. So where we left off, we had been in the middle of a battle with the Durgar, who obviously came looking for the stone and was convinced that the menagerie has it. So with that being said, where we left off, it was... Ah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Archon, you see from the northeast someone that looks somewhat like the City Watch is running up, sword drawn. That's his turn. Dryzen.
I'm not sure if he's a backup or throwback, but that is somebody else coming.
You can't talk off turn.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
That's okay.
15.
That happens on my turn.
It's why it's anticlimactic a lot of times when you taunt somebody because they can't respond until it's their turn.
Damn it.
All right, and then I'm going to cast Firebolt at the Draugr. That does not hit. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to slam my flaming ball into him.
Okay. And he needs to make, what was that, a dex save?
Dex save DC 16.
Okay, stand by 1.
This is a family campaign, sir. Be careful how you wield your flaming ball.
I shall wield my flaming ball however I wish to wield my flaming ball.
With impunity, even.
With defiance.
Give me a moment. It's taking me a bit. Okay, good. Okay. So I need to make a dex saving throw for him.
Nine damage.
There we go.
Does that count? No, it's not an attack roll. Never mind.
Nine damage, it is so. Anything else for you?
Can I see if I can identify? Well, no, that'd probably be an action. So never mind. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Methalus. Oh, it's not you. Sorry. I still have like duplicates of all of you in here. I gotta clear this completely out when I'm done here.
It's so weird that it shows that for you and not us.
Yeah.
Oh, Zek, it's your turn. Not the torches. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I got you. Do I see the gentleman running up? Is he blowing a whistle or
You do
shouting
not.
or anything?
You do not.
Alright. Then I am going to non-lethal this guy.
Okay.
Because I want to try to get answers, and the other two I'm assuming are dead.
They are quite dead.
So I'm going to start off with punch headbutt, but I'm just gonna be hitting with normal magical damage, not elemental damage.
Got it.
So my skin heals back to its normal scaly, fleshy colors. It's my first hit.
Definitely hits.
27 hits. Yeah. The second one does not hit, and then I will spend a key point. Oop. And I will. Ooh, hold on. Does it have to? Can it be a key hit? Oh, sweet. Okay. I will attempt to hit him. I spent a key point, so I'm gonna do my flurry of blows. 12 does not hit. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
I'm gonna spend it. Is he knocked out?
He is not.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point to have him roll a Constitution save, which he'll probably pass, but he could always roll a 1.
Sure.
For Stunning Fist.
Okay. One second, I need to see one thing here.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. Constitution, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. And that's me.
Very good. The torch continues to illuminate the darkness.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move right here. And let's see, and from here I can see whoever that is running up. Wait, oh no, that's not a bad guy at all, is it?
You can't see him anyways.
Oh, dang, I moved the wrong way.
You have more than enough
Well-
movement to go wherever you want to go.
Can I see him from up here?
You cannot see him from inside the mausoleum.
Oh, not from inside? Then
If
I
you
will
step up right next to
outside.
Zach, yeah, you can see him from there.
No, if you step up
Nope,
next to
I
Archon,
couldn't-
you can see him.
Yeah, I can't see him either.
Giant thick
Right
walls
here.
between you.
Mark, whoa. No. You just told me earlier that from this square, I
To
could attack
adjacent.
an enemy here.
Yeah, adjacent. You couldn't see somebody that's over here.
But if I draw a line from here to here, I can see that guy.
Yeah, you can. Zach can't.
You can't draw a line from where I am to that. We're talking about the little guy with the helmet.
No.
Yes.
I'm talking about
We're talking about the guy with the helmet.
I can't see the guy with the helmet. I can see the Joker and attack him just fine.
I thought we were asking who Atali could see.
Yeah, correct. And
Yes,
now,
Atali cannot
now
see
Atali
this.
can
Couldn't see this guy.
The little guy.
He was
but while
looking.
he was in the mausoleum, he could not see the little guy.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. I got it now.
Yeah. Well, I'll worry about that little guy later. I will, however, shoot a clockwork bolt at the giant guy. Let's see. 27. Nice.
27 does hit.
And then after that, let's see. I can use my bonus action to dash. Nice. I will do that.
As
Just for me.
tell me what happens as you shoot him.
As I shoot him, there'll be like a bunch of gears running from this arrow that I'm shooting at him, and I'm kind of aiming towards his like I don't know, the chest.
Mhm.
And so it goes towards him, it flies at him and just slowly digs in, and there's like blood just splattering over. Not like anime style, but his shirt is, if it was white, it's pretty red now.
And he falls
Or if it was
over-
brown, it looks like he pooped himself. Either way.
he falls over dead. As
Oh,
the gears
man.
continue to grind into him.
Cool. Then I'll just end my turn there instead.
Okay. Give me a moment.
You know what really grinds my gears?
That none of y'all take survivors?
That may be a thing.
All right, we'll try to let this little guy survive.
Don't one of you have Spare the Dying?
I think I do. It's not my turn.
I might been have
How
lay on hands though.
how thoroughly mangled is his body becoming?
Depends by the time you get there. Hold on.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, that's what I needed to say. Okay, needed to see. Okay, Itali, that was your action. Move an action. Methalus, you are still inside the crypt. Okay. Are you doing anything? That's a no.
Am I the only one that can't hear
I'm
him?
sorry, I can't hear you. You're talking.
Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Okay.
Just put my weapons away and act like an innocent bystander. Oh my god!
As he watches you sprint out of the mausoleum and then just
Yeah. Cork.
Bonus hide.
Okay.
Well, I guess Quark's got to figure out what's going on until he'll pop on out here, bringing the torch with him because apparently it's dark outside also.
Yeah.
And then seeing that there's a guard-looking dude running at us, he'll just guess he'll kind of Just shift right to there, and then just.
Oh, don't,
wait.
nope, not there,
Nope,
not there,
nope,
not
nope,
there, not there, not there.
Oh, that's not the spark. That's your ball.
All right,
Yeah.
that is his ball.
Sorry, I thought
It
that
is
was
also the spark.
Oh, his spark is the ball.
Yeah.
He took over the spark and made it his ball.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I poured an
Not-
alchemical
Not
solution on
in
the
game,
spark.
but in roll 20. Yes.
Don't worry,
Yes.
guys. Don't worry. I've touched this thing lots of times. Nothing happens.
All right, he'll stay there then.
Okay. Archon.
Oh, let's see.
As blood drips down your war axe or warhammer.
And I'm sorry, what did we determine about this guy at this point? He's still just coming at us with his sword draw?
Yeah, he's
He
still
doesn't
running.
look happy.
He's still
Appears
running
to
with
be
his sword.
City Watch.
Hmm. Are we still in initiative order? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Damn. I'm at a bit of a loss. I had a plan, and then that guy went away. Oh, what was it? It's on the other page.
I would try to look as not threatening as possible.
All right. I'm just gonna coolly slide my warhammer back into its sheath on my back, blood dripping on it and everything. Hello there, sir. Nothing to see here. Just cleaning up the grounds. And I'm gonna hold my action other than that.
Okay.
Because apparently I don't want to look threatening.
Alrighty. He runs up because it is his turn here in a second. And he says, "Grave robbers, stop!" And he runs up to here and quickly scans the bodies of the Durgar. Spits once on the ground. Ah, you're from the Xanathar Guild. And he...
Heck's sake.
Dryzen?
I'm going to very quickly dispel the very large ball of fire.
Okay.
Not that large. It's only 5 foot diameter.
Large enough to burn him. Its current proximity. And I am going to move over to him and cast Spare the Dying on. Question first: does he look like he's still holding on to life barely?
Barely.
Okay, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying so we have someone to interrogate.
He's like, stop what you're doing.
I'm just gonna save this guy so you have someone to interrogate.
I have
That okay?
people to interrogate. You lot.
Sir, Barnabas Blastwind has been appraised of the situation. It was a matter of pressing time.
I know I'm breaking my own rule, but he's moving into his personal area and casting spells. So, he's like, don't know who that is, don't care.
Can I save this man's life quick? He's barely holding on.
He nods.
And I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. You stabilize him.
And I'll step back with my hands up.
Okay. Meatless is hidden. I assume you're not doing anything to change that?
It's not his turn.
Oh, sorry. I'm still looking at the wrong. Hold on. Zach.
Oh. it's dragging the whole map.
Oh, if it try right clicking again. You should let go of the map when it does
Yep.
that.
I'm glad you arrived here in time, sir. We were trying to safeguard something that had been placed here for safety, and in fact, it's already been stolen. But feel free to contact the owners of this crypt. That's all.
Okay, we're gonna allow talking here, but still in order, so that we can move the story along. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait till it says turn. That would be something that a member of the Xanathar Guild would try to say. I caught you all stealing red-handed.
There's one of you and lots of us, and we're not putting up a fight at all. I think that in itself, that and the fact that you don't recognize us is kind of surprising.
He narrows his eyes at that and says, "Am I supposed to recognize you?"
Can I see your badge of office?
Stand by one.
I can't help but notice you have a big red ring around you, just like all of the villains we face.
Actually, they're both good guys and bad guys have the red ring, so.
I know.
He says, he pulls out a badge and shows it to you, but it doesn't look like the City Watch.
Interesting how that doesn't look at all like the City Watch badges we normally see.
It's because I'm not City Watch. I'm a Tetharian knight.
Gesundheit.
Our job is to police the grounds here.
My goodness, is that you, Lord Quark of the Bird People?
He jumps at you, moving out of the shadows like that. He says, "Lord Quark of the Bird People."
Don't you recognize him? A festival was thrown in his honor merely a month ago.
Pretty big festival, pretty popular. Everybody was there. Even the Lords of Waterdeep were there.
"Do forgive me, my lord," he says. "Might you have your writs upon you?"
Eric Corcoran writ. Here. I'll pull out my writ of nobility, though.
What is a 10th penny knight?
Wait, what?
What is a 10th penny knight?
What is a 10th penny knight?
Yes,
I don't know, but that's not what he called himself.
that's what I heard.
Dang it, Daniel. No, a 10th.
See, when you bought like 10 comics from 10th penny, you got like a card that you get a punch out, and the 11th comic is free.
So does
And
that mean this guy might just be the free knight? Like they bought 10 knights and then
much.
this guy just got stapled on afterwards?
He's a
Pretty
he's a
maybe.
Tetharian knight, first of all. Second of all, it was the 10th penny Legion, and that was Thursday nights, not Monday nights.
So what is I'm sorry, Tessarian?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know what that is? Do any of us know what that is?
Actually, JR
Alright.
would know. Or
Do I have to
Ital-
roll
Would
for
I, or
history?
is that the wrong circles?
I'm thinking that's the wrong circles for you.
Probably.
I mean, you might have heard it once.
You're
in
not
passing.
even from this universe.
He's not, but
I've been here longer
he's
than
been
most
here
of you,
longer than
actually.
most of you, yeah. You might have heard, learned about it once, like when you first got here, but odds are you wouldn't remember anything about it.
Got it.
JR, Itali would know that they're basically like a militia of the City Watch that only works in this area, in the actual
City of the Dead.
City of the Dead. Thank you.
So these guys, they're supposed to like make sure, like protect the graveyard from grave robbers and whatnot. Is
Yep.
that right?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. Well, the fact that there's something missing from this graveyard means that this guy's not really doing his job.
Well, I mean,
I can withdraw my writ of nobility to show him.
yeah, he just hasn't had a chance to take it yet.
Is he going to do anything after is he going to do anything else after he sees that writ of nobility?
Meathless, make me a charisma check.
That's not gonna be good.
You do
I believe
have,
in you.
You do have cards. I'm just saying.
We've seen the cards. Remember, there's like a 3 and a 4. That's all that's left in there. I'll use them both, but it couldn't be a performance or persuasion or.
Nope. It's a charisma check.
No, well, it is a failure.
Are you using the cards or not?
No, I can go. Yeah, go ahead. You can take them both.
Okay.
There's 5. Oh, that worked better than last time. Did it take it?
No. Did you drag them out onto the?
Oh,
yeah,
there it is.
There you go. And then right click on it and hit say flip card.
Hiding in the darkness.
So that's a 5. So that brings you to a 10.
10.
There we go. Saved all my cards this whole time for
9,
a 2, a 3, a 4,
14.
and a 5.
14. He looks at your writ and
Finery, signet ring.
yeah. He gives you back the writ. He says, "You will all come with me now and leave the graveyard. Lords,
You sure you don't want to
are not
lock
immune.
that place up first?
Lords are not immune to the code legal. But
You sure you don't want to
Hey,
lock this place up first?
I do
Dryson,
not.
why don't you use the key that we got from the owners of this crypt to lock this crypt that belongs to the owners of the crypt that we got that key from?
I would if the lock wasn't broken.
Oh, somebody came in before us and broke the lock, so we couldn't use the key that we got from the owners that own this mausoleum?
Can I-
Yes.
Can
And I open it and I pull out the
slyly-
key to the place.
Can I slyly step to the lock and mend it?
For a minute?
Sure, it takes
Doesn't
you
take a minute. It takes 6 seconds.
No, casting time is 1 minute.
Ew. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not slyly then.
And then I put the key in and I locked the door.
Sure. He's like, fine. I believe you did not steal something from the crypt. But, again, please leave. I will escort you out.
Thank you.
We know our way.
We
I will escort
appreciate
you
your
out nonetheless.
discretion. Thank you.
And he walks with you down the hill until he actually sees you guys leave.
Got to admire his vigilance.
Lack thereof.
he was a ways
whole-
away. It
a
wasn't
whole
until he
other
heard.
group.
It wasn't until he heard a
Thunder.
giant thunder peal that he knew there was something going
A
on.
whole other group broke into the tomb, wrecked up the place, had time to fix what they wrecked, and then leave. They had no idea. Not one.
Because they weren't throwing thunder spells about.
Yeah, which is what I'm saying. It should take more than a thunder spell to realize that you're not doing your job right.
Yeah, this graveyard's in a terrible HOA area.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna make for Barnabas's office if anyone wants to join me.
Sounds good.
Might be a little friendlier there.
Okay. So you guys make for Barnabas's office. All right. It is now probably close to 10:30, 11 p.m.
Ooh, that's a tomorrow thing.
I guess.
It's a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Does it look like the office is still open?
I mean, you're not
If
there.
it's 10:30 at night, I'm not even heading that way. I'm going straight back to Troll Skull.
I thought it was 10:30 when we got there, not when we left.
No,
He just said it is now.
It is now about 10:30 p.m.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll go to Troll Skull Manor then.
In fact, Hootie told you that there was no one there, like late, like on your way back to Troll Skull, and that they left the bird left the message tucked into the door.
It's got some very dexterous talons.
It used its beak, cram it in there.
He just doesn't want to be punished again. You keep shoving him in some kind of demon dimension.
He's like, it's cold and dark, and I can't see in there.
It's Faye. It's a pocket.
The rats are all bigger than me. I have nothing to eat.
Yeah, you make it back to Troll Skull uneventfully. There's still people in the bar.
I'll happily have a drink or two and head to bed.
You have a drink or two. Asos and Orwin are taking care of the bar quite nicely. Things seem to be running smoothly.
I'm gonna go care for my poison plant.
Okay. You care for your poison plant. Anyone else have things that they want to do before we call it a night for this evening or for this day of adventuring?
I think I'm good.
I'm gonna roll up in a ball I'm gonna roll up in a ball like I used to, but as a person in the basement.
It's very cold down there.
Because Zek never really had a room. And then it's that time, so I gotta do that thing, so I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Long rest.
Yep. Everybody take a long rest.
Yay! Woo! Then I think I saw there was a nice button that I can hit.
Actually,
Boop.
JR.
Yeah.
While everyone's doing this long rest, you're still level 5, aren't you?
No, I'm level 6. I did this while
we
were
do it
getting
last
ready
time.
earlier.
Oh, okay, good deal. I wanted to make sure that I had done it, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's why I was able to have a bonus action this time.
Okay, got it.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. We'll wait for Daniel for a moment. Morning comes earlier than you would like.
Do we hear a rap on the door?
You do not hear a rap on the door. You are
That's
warm and nestled in your respective beds, or curled into a ball, whatever makes you happy.
Ritual cast Unseen Servant. Have him warm up my bathwater.
Okay.
I'll go downstairs and see if there's food.
There is, and Barnabas is sitting on one of the stools.
Oh, good.
He got inside. Good morning, Mr. Blastwind.
Good morning. ASOS was kind enough to let me in.
I see you found my writ, or my note, so to speak.
Almost didn't. It was wedged into my door and almost torn apart when the door was open.
You'll have to blame the owl for that.
Quark walks in right as he says that and looks.
Not that one, the smaller one.
The smaller one. I don't think I've had the pleasure.
It's Mythilis' familiar. Don't worry about it too much.
Busy night, I hear.
Quite.
Well,
Though we made it to the crypt, we were assaulted by 4 Druga, associated with the Xanathar Guild. And the Tay something that Mitchell cannot remember nor pronounce knights, took one of them into custody.
the Tetherian Knight, yes. He flips open his notebook. Everdon, yes. He did indeed pass off your Durgar friend to us, and we have spoken already.
The stone had already been relocated from the crypt by the time we had arrived, though.
Stolen.
So someone beat both us and the Xanathar to the crypt.
Burgled
Though
even.
we did find this key, and I pull out. Actually, do I have?
You
We found a
yeah, you are the
steel
one that picked
key.
it up. Or
I was one that picked. No,
was it
Quark
you? No,
has
it was
it.
Quark has it. Yeah.
I have it. Yeah, I hand the key over.
We found this steel key, but we have little idea of where it leads to.
Well, do you have no idea what it's for?
Other than maybe something to do with the Zentrum if they got there first, but it might have been either dropped by whoever was there before us or belongs to the family of the crypt. One Ms. Not in my notes, go to the other notes. Rinda
Grinda.
Rinda Garloth, who had led us to the crypt to begin with.
I don't have
As
that.
I had mentioned in the note.
I don't have that window open, by the way. So if you guys are talking to me, let me know. Which you're probably not, but just in case you are.
No.
Okay. Okay. So he writes down some notes himself. And he says, and Miss Garloth is going to be able to corroborate your side of events.
She did take off in a submersible into the bay. So tracking her down might be a bit difficult.
Problematic at best.
Problematic for...
Well, for us. You, on the other hand, may have access to other means of tracking, following, finding.
So you're saying that
divination?
This Grinda Garloth had the stone?
At one point, yes.
And
but she sent her familiar to hide it within the crypt. However, when we arrived at the crypt to retrieve it, it was not there.
And had already been ransacked.
And what will you plan on doing next?
Well, we hope to track down whoever took it, but took the stone. But without any leads as to where this key goes, that might prove a bit difficult as it's our only lead.
And you have no idea what to do from here with that key?
Well, it is very shiny and potentially quite new. It's the only reason it actually caught my eye. Is it possible there's a smith in town who, well, there's probably multiple, but
A locksmith.
smith they
There is-
specialize in key.
There are no
elements.
markers on it. No imprints. You find no pressings on it. Or is it just a smooth key round and around?
It's a normal
Paperwork,
key.
right? Didn't
It's
look at it that closely.
Yeah, it's a normal key. He says, well, you could go to any number of armorers, locksmiths, firesmiths, the Metal House of Wonders. Any of those should be able to, hopefully, be able to point you in the right direction.
Right. Well, we'll do our best to keep you appraised of the situation, Mr. Barnabas.
So you approve of us tracking down whoever ransacked the tomb?
So, here's the situation. Do I approve? Not in the least. Are you going to do it anyways? Most likely, yes. Also, could this
Is that
lead...
an unofficial endorsement of by any means necessary?
No. But could you recover a sincerely necessary amount of city funds that have gone missing? To be honest, I would not get the approval. But as long as you keep me in the loop, try not to start a citywide war between the Xanathar Guild and the Centurium. Let's see where your investigation takes you.
If it were just a quadrant of the city, maybe not the whole city.
I think that'd still be frowned upon.
Why do my glasses look like they're... Hold on. There. It's more uncomfortable that way, but it doesn't look as dumb. All right.
I'm going to ritual cast Identify on the key.
Sure. You
Of
spend...
of note, you also said it was a normal key. Keys like this that were made in cities are different that are keys made by a specific blacksmith in a castle. And there may be a mark on it for the keysmith if it was an actual person.
That's what I was asking about
So
when I said like.
so that people
markings.
that own the key go back to the same keysmith to make copies and pick the lock if they lose their key, whatever. So if this is a special key, maybe not, but
Yeah, so after looking at the key and ritually casting the key, you do not find anything to your... I'm not saying it, in a bad way, but to your untrained eye, no. You don't see anything. There's nothing magical about the key. It just seems to be a very shiny steel key. I think you're on.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I guess we should start finding some blacksmiths or locksmiths. Do you know any locksmiths of either high repute or ill.
Well, you could try the Metal House of Wonders. It's the guild hall for the Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Firesmiths in the Dock Ward. Or you could go to any local locksmith. There's dozens of them throughout the city.
I'm sorry, I've missed that every time you said it. It's what, the Miraculous Order of Metalworkers, or what is it?
It is the Metal House of Wonders,
Metal House of Wonders.
which is the guild hall for the Splendid Order of Armorers, Locksmiths, and Finesmiths. Excuse me, I keep saying Firesmiths. Finesmiths in the Dock Ward.
All right. Well, that sounds good a place as any to go.
Okay.
Well, as I said, we'll try to keep you in the loop.
I appreciate it.
Oh, and remind me later. Well, perhaps not later, but once this is all said and done, I do have a proposal for you.
I'm flattered, but I'm married.
You tried your best.
Mr. Barnabas.
He stands up and with a just the barest hint of a slight grin on one side of his face, he leaves.
All right. Well,
I've seen enough anime to know what that smile means. You just gotta try harder, man.
oh dear.
Life lessons from anime.
All right. Well, to the Metal House of Splendors. Yeah, something like that.
Wonders.
Does.
It takes 15 minutes for the carriage to come. Are you all going?
Didn't we let the
Yep.
Hand of God know that we've taken out their automaton?
There's that too.
Oh. Yes. Should we stop along the way?
Probably for the best.
Is it along the way? Or...
House of Gund is to the far west and north of where you are. The Dock Ward is to the southwest. So choices.
We can split up.
No.
Let's hit the hand first and then head south ward. Good a plan as any.
Yep, you're going to have to give me a second because I need to figure out this part. I need to find where it was for the old stuff, so give me 1 second.
I did just have a thought. Did we ever compare this key to the Mausoleum key to see if they're the same or not?
You still have the Mausoleum key.
I take a
still
look at
have
both
them.
keys.
They look nothing alike.
Okay, yes, they're not the same.
Nope.
Worth a shot.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. You approach the House of Gond. It is busy with various house members.
Who did we talk to
going
last
back and
time?
forth. You spoke with who did you talk to?
It was
great
a
question.
lady. I think we eventually met with the head of the House of Gond, but
Who did you meet at the House of Gond?
How do you spell Gond?
Rimble?
Gond.
Valletta?
Mm-hmm.
Vajra?
Nope.
Nope. Valletta. Valletta. Yeah, that's how it was spelled here.
Valletta, okay.
That is correct.
So I guess I'll go to the reception desk, assuming there's something akin to a reception desk.
Mhm.
I'll be like, "We're here to meet with Miss Valletta. You could tell her the menagerie has returned."
Very well. Please wait here. And the Dragonborn priest returns, says, what can I do for you?
We dealt with your problem,
You have proof?
and I take the head out of my bag.
She makes a motion for you to put it back in your bag.
And I put it back in my bag.
She nods and makes motion for you all to follow her. She takes you into some kind of meeting room, and she motions for you to put the remainder on the table.
The remnants.
Yeah.
I pull
Also,
out the bag of holding. Did you want all of it or just the head?
All of it, please.
When we're done here, can I keep the head?
Unfortunately, no.
Creepy. You are an odd and creepy creature, aren't you?
What can I say? I like my trophies.
Stand by one.
Old habit.
Here we go. She says, please remain here for a moment and make sure that nothing happens to this. And she leaves. And when she returns, she has several things that she's carrying in her hands rather awkwardly. She says she starts to set each of the things down. Leaning against the table, she sets down a set of adjustable stilts. They take 1 minute to put on or remove, and they increase the height of any humanoid wearing them by 2 to 5 feet.
Hey, Arkin can take long rests.
Don't you keep your comments to yourself.
That's hilarious. There is a backpack parachute. You can deploy it as a reaction while falling, or as an action otherwise.
Hey, now Archon's safe when he falls out of a chair.
It does not open fast enough to slow fall off less than 60 feet. Just FYI.
Jane,
I'm going to need you later for a taste test. I want you to tell me if this flower of hemlock tastes just like this other flower of hemlock.
There is a barking box, which is a metal cube 6 inches on a side with a crank on top.
Look at that. Something for Zek to keep running his mouth with.
I already have one of those.
Use an action to wind the crank. Activates the box for 8 hours. While activated, the box barks whenever it detects vibrations within 15 feet of it.
Boy, with Zek around, that thing's not going to shut up.
It won't.
And
Yeah.
there's a switch on the side of the box that you can use to either emit a small dog's bark or a large dog's bark.
Huh.
And then the last thing she puts down is a matchless pipe.
I'll take that.
There is a switch on the side of it. With a few clicks of the switch, the pipe lights itself.
Am I mistaken, or wasn't there a 500 gold 500 dragon reward.
If you let me finish. And she pulls out a coin purse with, well, it's more of a coin bag with 500 dragons in it.
I'll take that.
She says wait, where did it go? Well, why is that gone? She says the House of Inspired Hands thanks you for your service.
Thank you.
And she also pulls out of her pocket a bag and scoops the entire thing, the entire remnants of the Nimblewright into the bag. And then closes the bag and puts it in her pocket. And she opens the door and motions for you all to exit.
I'm gonna take the barking box and put it in my backpack.
Okay.
I'll just grab the stilts and the parachute bag and throw them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the pipe.
Yep.
We're just taking what we like now, huh? All right.
Says the man who's 500 dragons heavier.
It's like I'm keeping that. As if.
Okay.
Only 430 dragons heavier. Somehow 70 disappeared already.
You manage to make your way back. The carriage is where you left it because you paid him to wait for you. And you make your way to the House of Wonders. It is a large facility. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you exactly where it is. Hold on.
On the right, I can parse out the gold. It's 80 apiece. We'll leave the other 18 for the party. If you like.
Sounds good.
Where the hell did my character sheet go?
That is the question.
Mm-hmm.
You said we were going where, Mark?
So
The
it's
Metal House of Wonders?
Yeah, the Metal House of Wonders. It is not nearly as far into the dock ward as you were previously.
Sorry, that was unintentional.
Sorry, it happens to all dwarfs after a certain age.
He booped
You know,
himself.
they make a ring for that.
Maybe even
Not a
potion.
problem. I was just cleaning it. Went off.
Maybe even a potion. It is actually much closer to you guys than that description maybe led me to believe. It's actually just west of the Way of the Dragon, west of Snail Street. It's in the northwest side. It's in the southwest side of the trade wards, the northeast side of the dock ward. So it's not terribly that far. It was longer for you to get to the House of Gun than it was for you to get there. But it is, I'm looking at the size of the building here. It's a pretty massive manor along with, looks like a quite large smithy next to it. And you are let off at the intersection of Belnimbra and Gut Alley. Are you keeping the carriage for extra gold, or are you letting it go away?
How easy is it to flag a carriage down in this part of town?
About 15 minutes, generally.
It's fine.
it goes away. And you stand outside the Metal House of Wonders. Fine coloring. You can see that they're very ornate doors. All steel doors here. No wooden doors.
Believe a gauntleted knock may be in order, my friend.
Who are you talking to?
The only one with gauntlets.
Okay.
Hello.
The doors open, and there are two gentlemen dressed in fine livery, and they say, "How may we help you?"
Yeah, this one told me to knock. I'll hook my thumb over my shoulder. My like 3-foot shoulder.
And an excellent knock it was. Gentlemen, we are wondering if somebody may have the ability to tell us where this key is from. Look over at Mitch.
Yeah, I'll hold up the key and we found this. We were hoping to identify its owner so that we might return it.
Of course, we can provide such a service for a price.
As is fair.
It's always a price.
Mark, you said it was steel, correct?
It is steel, yes.
Could I use stone cutting on it?
No.
No, you'd have to use steel cutting.
Or no, metal cutting. Which I don't think there is one, but I'm not sure.
I mean, it started as a stone.
Yeah, but it is definitely no longer a stone.
It's been refined.
It's refined. They motion you inward and one motions you inward, the other one moves to lead you in the front of the line for the group. And everybody going in, yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No
you
reason
all
not to.
you all go in, the other one closes the doors behind you. And then they lead you it's very well lit inside. Once you're inside, you can see that there are actually walls of armor, swords, all kinds of weapons, all kinds of armor, and they take you back, and you eventually come to a desk that has it's a smithy, and it's almost like if you had row houses that there were no walls in them, and it was just like one long tunnel, but also exposed to the outside on one side. And there are quite a few forges, etc. there. And there is a lithe young man that looks to be either elven or half elven behind the counter, and he looks up as the page brings you to them, and they say, "How may I help you?"
You see, we found this key. We were hoping to find its owner. We were wondering if we could figure out who made it and if they might know who it belonged to.
Ah, of course. I can have my best locksmith look at this for the minimum is most likely going to be 40 gold.
For 5 minutes of his time? Seems excessive.
Good locksmiths are in great demand these days. The guild sets a fair price.
Do you what other metalworks do we see here? Do we see jewelry or
No.
Okay.
Well, no, you wouldn't. You would see ornamentation,
Okay.
Fences, gates, doors, locks, handles, very ornate metalwork.
So not a lot of wonders in this House of Wonders, just the normal metal stuff.
That is on display here, yes.
Yeah, the purple store was better.
Have your metalworkers worked with cold iron at all?
Yes, of course.
Do you have any jewelry makers on staff? I know I don't see any of that here, but it's likely you would have kept that behind glass anyway.
Or steel.
Stand
Well, I'm looking specifically for cold iron
Stand by.
for myself.
No, they wouldn't have kept it behind glass. They would have kept it behind steel.
Oh, the jewelry. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying ask him about steel, and in my head I'm going, you already asked him, man.
No, they would have hidden it behind
Yeah,
steel.
no, you are absolutely right. My bad, Nicholas. I misunderstood.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I know he does steel. It's like in the name.
Oh man. He says, hold on one second.
Yep.
You're asking me a great question. I'm making sure I'm not telling you the wrong answer.
It's improv. Shouldn't you just be saying yes and?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He says, while we do commission work with the House of Gems, that generally falls under their purview.
Okay. House of Gems.
Also, sir, as to the price, perhaps we could agree on an exchange of services. You see, I'm an alchemist by trade, and I am quite skilled in my field. Should you require my services?
And what services exactly, pray tell, are you offering?
Well, I can make different concoctions, and also I can imbue items temporarily.
A
I
weird
need
way
to
to say
look-
you know how to make soup.
I am also quite gifted with a number of tools.
That may be a conversation for another time, perhaps?
Fair enough.
Fine, the fault it is.
Do you know if the House of Gems has cold iron or deals with cold iron?
That would be something that they would contract with us to cooperatively create.
Okay. So I can't like get a cold iron ingot from you and bring that to them.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
While we're dealing with money, do you make any like simple rings, like just a simple iron or steel ring?
Of course.
How much would that
signet
cost
rings?
me?
It depends on the materials and the complexity, of course.
Simple iron band.
It will not iron band.
Fit upon one's finger.
Maybe I'm confused. Isn't that what I was just asking?
Sorry.
Did they make jewelry or?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant jewelry like necklaces or.
Oh no. I just mean I need some
Gemstones.
rings. Some rings that are cold iron.
Ah, I see. Of course. Give me but a moment. He starts flipping through some large tomes.
Shopping episode part 2.
Every time you guys turn it into a shopping episode.
Quark finds a bench and pulls out his book of Palor and starts flipping through it.
Book of
Methalus
what?
sits beside him and asks him to read it aloud.
Book of what now?
Paylor.
So you're doing it too.
What?
You're talking money too.
Pay, Lord.
Oh dear.
All right, and I will, while he's looking through the tenders, I'll take out 40 gold for the key.
I'll give you at least half.
Okay, I will accept
Here's
that offer,
20.
and I'll proffer up the other 20.
There's what, 6 of us, so we should each kick in. I can't do math. 7. So I give him 32. Oh, that's 32.
That's 42.
42.
Actually.
Yeah, 42. Sorry, I can't math right now. So
It's okay. I seem to have a few extra gold among myself, so I'll pitch in the 20. The 5 of you pitch in the other 20, just full piece, and we'll call it even.
fair enough.
Somebody has to look out for you.
He thumbs through the tome and eventually says, yes, cold iron rings would be 330 gold.
For how many? Or is that each? Because
I
that's
mean,
a lot. For
It's not gonna. You're trying to use them as weapons, right?
I am trying to give my fists
Right.
the cold iron property because they already have magic and
Right,
fire and
Understood.
yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it would be for a set of 4, and that would, in total, add the cold. It would. You only have to spend 330 for it, but it would give you the set of 4 because it's just considered one weapon. If that makes sense.
So how about 300?
Are you make a
And
persuasion check?
How about 300, and we'll keep you in mind next time our fairly successful inn needs metal fixtures. Make a persuasion check.
I'll pop in and try to help.
Okay. He does
10% off your next meal at the Troll Skull Manor. I'll roll for persuasion on this one if I have to.
Okay, yeah, do it.
So is he rolling with advantage or am I rolling with advantage?
He's
28.
rolling.
Okay.
Oh, you are the menagerie as he starts to actually see everyone that's gathered. I could probably give guild members a discount of that match. Just don't tell anyone.
Well, thank you. And I'll turn to Atali and nod to him. And then I'll fork over 300 gold because this is the first thing I've bought.
And he will motion to the page boy. The page boy goes and runs off to fetch your rings. He leaves the gold on the counter there.
Thanks.
He says, normally we don't sell directly to anyone. However, your guild members, how are your locks on your doors holding up at the Troll Skull Manor?
So, do you have people trained in the use of lockpicks?
Of course.
I would
Totally ignores the question and goes on another ADHD train of thought.
No, the reason I'm asking is because
Swallowed a
I
bug.
wouldn't mind if we had a professional look and see how difficult our locks were to pick. Who else would be asked for advice? So you
I'm
keep
a
saying
retriever.
you're
I'm
not a
potato.
rogue,
Also,
that you've got
I'm
more going
corn.
on,
Also,
and I don't want to out you as
also,
like
I'm
this
losing
magnificent
my
thief.
mind, but I'm not just a potato. I'm a gamer tato who will save your life.
Message.
I lost my mind.
Privately, you may ask anything. Doing it publicly is not nearly as helpful.
No, I know you can, but this guy is offering to look at our locks, and that's what I was referring to.
I can
believe his inquiry is heading for a sale.
definitely have someone come out and double check the security of your doors and windows. I can have someone do that for 5 gold.
Sure. Here's your
You know,
5 gold.
Something that takes all day is only 5 gold, but something that takes 3 minutes is 40.
He writes down, is Thursday acceptable to you between the hours of 7 and 12?
Sure. If one of us isn't there, you can speak to the person that handles our bar, or the guy that handles security. Either one of those would be happy to help.
Very good. And their names, please.
Orwin.
Mm-hmm.
He writes that down.
Yeah, and
ASOS.
Yeah, I was looking up the exact spelling, so I got the pronunciation right. ASOS.
He writes that down. Very good. I believe, and he looks behind him. He says, "I believe, yes. I believe Master Zathrusa is on his way right now."
Since we're in a purchasing mood, is one of these scimitars for sale?
Sure, of course.
Yeah. I feel the need.
The need for bleed.
Oh, wait. I may have told you wrong. Damn it, Daniel.
Damn it.
I'm not saying damn it, Daniel. I'm saying damn it, me.
Damn it, Daniel.
Comma, Daniel.
Damn it, Janet.
What happened? Which part?
I was looking up Paizo instead of D&D.
Oh, for pricing?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. You do what you do. You. I'll
Okay.
look it up and I'll get you the reference.
Because I don't think.
I was wondering how you came up with that number because it's not a normal item.
Right. That may not be a thing anymore.
I don't think it is. I was doing it for fluff.
Yeah, okay.
I think it rolled into magic, to be honest.
I think you're right. Because I'm seeing that. Okay. Anyways, well, you and I can look at that and talk about it. Scimitar.
25.
Okay. Yep. That's what it would be. Unless you want to be
25
masterwork.
it is. How much is a masterwork? And what does a masterwork do?
It'd be like a +1.
Oh, wait. Wrong character. I can't use a scimitar, not proficiently.
Oh.
Short sword, though, I can. So
Okay.
another short sword.
Stand by.
Which I believe is 10. Yeah. 10.
Yes, it is. A +1 short sword would be 300 gold.
Done.
Okay.
I'm assuming you'll have to add that, or
Yeah, I'll have to add it in. Just make a note of it right now, and I'll try and get with you to do that. So a very tall, like we're talking like probably 6'8", very thin elf walks up and says, I can't really do it without modification of my voice, but it's almost like when they talk, you're listening to music. If this is an Elvish, for those of you that speak Elvish, it sounds musical even to you. Does anybody speak Elvish in the party? Besides
The elf.
Yeah, I know. Beside you. Okay. Yeah.
Prison does.
Cover your ears. It's a siren.
Very, very, very,
Silent serpent.
very old Elvish. Like possibly 1,500 years ago or older.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I hear you have a key that you would like me to examine.
And I will proffer him the key.
Ah,
And I'll say in Elvish, I thank you for your service.
they nod. They look over the key. Ah, I'm fairly sure I already know, but let me confirm. And they walk to one of the forges, which is about, 45 feet away. And they hold the key towards the flame. And on the side of the key, a mark heats at a different speed from the rest of the key. And they say, as I thought. And they come back and they return the key to you. And they
It's
say,
a secret not only fire can tell.
They say, Alaspra Umar.
Laspatuma.
Elaspra, Elaspra. Ulmar, Ulmarr.
All right. Thank you.
Shame, she was one of our best.
Was.
She decided to go into business for herself. No hard feelings. I just hate losing good, well-trained members of the guild.
Do you know where we might find her smith?
Yes. Maybe. Stand by. I gotta look up exactly where it is. Are you kidding me? Hold on one second. Yes, he says her shop is on Simple Street in the Trades Ward. Not far.
Thank you.
Give her my regards, please.
We shall do that.
And they bring back the +1 longsword for Methelus. They took the 40 for that, and they bring Zek, I'm going to say we do this, but we're going to have a conversation about it offline.
Yeah, I'm. Let's talk about it offline.
Yeah.
Because I've got stuff to share with you. And long story short, it's not a thing.
Yeah.
But I still want to do it, so
Right,
we'll
and
talk about it offline.
It can be a thing. I see how it works. It should be fine.
Okay.
If basically it would upgrade your stuff to +1.
Oh, but I'm okay. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Does that
okay.
make sense?
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. So he takes the 300 gold, and the smaller elf behind the counter, Zarathustra, leaves and thanks you before he goes, or they go, excuse me. And then the elf behind the counter says, "Is there anything else that I can do for you?" Since we're here and shopping already.
One simple iron band ring.
Three gold.
3 gold. All right. Offer up the 3 gold.
Okay. They bring you a ring.
All right. And then I'm going to use one of my magical tinkering effects. No, not magical tinkering. One of my infusions, and I'm going to make it a spell refueling ring.
And how long does it require to do that?
Oh, I think I have to I think I have to do it during a rest. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was like, I don't think that's going to magically infuse immediately.
Yeah, when you do a long rest.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I'll make a mental note to do that next time.
Okay. Cork, you were about to say something, I think?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
nope, that's not what I...
Okay.
Bad.
Anyone else have anything they want to do while we are here?
I would be correct in assuming that they don't deal in gems, correct?
No, that would be the House of Gems.
Okay. Or Dragonstone?
I can't say that I am familiar with that.
Or Dragon Shard, sorry.
Oh, they don't have that here.
Okay.
That's where you're from. Not
Oh,
here.
okay.
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question, but no, they don't have that here.
Because that would lead to a whole bunch of other questions.
Yeah,
They
no.
fell through the rift with me.
Yeah, no, not so much. Not so much, no.
Quark doesn't see any arrows lying around, I assume. This doesn't seem like a arrowy kind of place.
They would indeed have arrows. Because arrows have metal tips.
This is true. Excuse me, do you have any how would you say, enhanced arrows, finer quality in the above the table vernacular, +1 type?
So you're just looking for +1? That's the only... He would have asked you, what flavor are you looking for, my lord?
Oh, flavor.
Fine.
Rat? Do you have any rat flavored arrow? No.
How about some fine lava flavored arrows?
Looking for lavender.
What options are there? I guess
Perhaps
I'm
cucumber, honeydew.
I'm not sure I even know what the options around here are.
Stand by. Excuse me. I might have misspoke. Okay, yeah. So, okay. So never mind about that. Well, basically, he explains there's, standard masterwork and then some additional, basically, above the table, +1, +2, etc. The +1s are 50 apiece.
to find my money back. 50 apiece. Whew. I'd take 2 of the whatever masterwork is at the +1.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 of the masterwork arrows, please.
Okay. They bring them to you.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Now on to Mr. Lasper's shop.
I'm just gonna make sure, JR and Jimmy, is there anything you want to search the shop for while you're here?
I'm gonna ask if they have any rapiers.
Of course, they do.
What do they have?
They have standard rapiers, and then they have masterwork rapiers.
How much is it for the masterwork one?
Stand by.
Yeah.
$300.
300 gold?
Yes.
Hmm. How about 150 and I'll give him a drawing of the menagerie that I did myself and signed it.
Are you?
It'll be worth.
Are you illegally
something.
using magic inside city limits, or are you?
I'm not
just
I'm not
persuading?
I'm not using any magic.
Okay. No. This, Mark, the DM is asking you this, not the person.
And JR, the person, human man, is telling you
Okay.
he is not using magic.
That's fair. Okay. And then.
Since when have you been a human person man?
Oh. Wow, that's racist.
I thought you were Magic the Gathering construct.
It's
That
actually 13
escalated
squirrels in a
quickly.
man suit.
I thought you were a Magic the Gathering construct that's stuck in our universe.
Oh, I thought that was the elephant guy.
I figured you were just a possum that got really, really good at magic.
Wow.
That too. That is true.
What is happening right now?
I think we're all tired.
Yeah. So.
So does he accept my offer?
Are you trying to persuade him?
Yes.
Then roll persuasion, and you're gonna need a real high roll.
He draws really, really well. Like, we have some of his stuff hanging up in the tavern. I'm trying to help.
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
28 without advantage. And I also did draw this, so I am gonna send it in the chat. That way, it doesn't seem like I'm just saying stuff.
Oh, I
without actually doing.
can't see it. Oh, you put it in that chat?
Oh.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh man!
Kidding.
That's gonna be the thumbnail for this episode. I'm just letting you know now.
AAA, 10 out of 10. I would like to order 3 copies.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I'm just.
goodness.
Hopefully, this doesn't crash my computer, which it might have. We'll see.
Is Dryzen the one that looks like a normal guy?
I think so.
He's the only
Yeah,
one that
pretty
looks like
much.
a normal dude.
Because he could change his looks.
I'm that really tall guy up front.
That is.
That's amazing.
That's
Very nice.
That is extremely high quality,
That's
sir.
going on a shirt. I'm just telling you now.
My coworkers are going to be so confused.
He's like, listen, that is a very fine drawing. I shouldn't like it, but for some reason I do.
Autograph it. Autograph it.
Everybody, come on! I'm gonna pass it around to everybody, and everybody's gonna autograph it, and they can hang it on their wall.
I am.
That way, whenever somebody comes in, they'll be like, "Wow, the menagerie shop's here. You know, I should spend my money in gold here because if they can shop here, then their quality of stuff must be good."
Oh no, this is going home with me.
It's a private collection.
And he
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop of the menagerie.
he says, please wait here a moment, and he disappears. And he comes back with a rapier himself, and
he's not going to stab me, right?
No, he puts the rapier.
This is so good. I'm going to stab you
on the counter and keeps his hand on the rapier, waiting
for me to grab it.
Hand over 150 gold.
Oh, 150 gold. Oh yeah, I will hand over 150 gold and a drawing.
And he puts the gold into a bag, and he takes the paper, and he says, "This never happened, but thank you, Menagerie, for shopping here." And
thank you.
Anything else anything you may possibly want, Shimmy the Jank?
I don't think so at this time.
Okay. In that case,
what about platform shoes?
Oh, those are
he
so
already has
fine.
the stilts.
He has the stilts.
Yeah, the stilts are good for that. He has one of the
I
pages.
hate all of you so much
escort you.
sometimes.
We love you.
We love you so much. And all. He has the page escort you guys out. You head into the early morning air, and that is where we're going to pause for tonight and call it an evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We're going to raid out in a couple minutes, but before we do have to say some thank yous. As always, if you're watching anywhere besides Twitch, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and the bell icon, or whatever the equivalent is, to be notified whenever we upload new content, which is every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday. bit.ly/mechanicsgl will get your name on every single show that we do as a producer for as little as $5 a month. A giant shout out again to our bossest of boss producers, Shank, the new Mr. J Nice, and Neo Sapien, as well as the fine folks that are the rest of our boss producers that are scrolling across the screen right now. Also, thank you to our Twitch, Mechanics, Kick, Facebook, Patreon, and YouTube producers, without whom we couldn't do what we do, and without you coming to hang out with us on the regular. We will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern, 2 a.m. GMT. We're going to be doing the world premiere playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. So that starts tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Until next time, thank you, everybody, for joining us. Be awesome, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on.
Good.
I need you closer than ever, ever than before. My life is wasted if I can't spend it all with you. I've lived in total darkness, now you're my only light. When you're away, I feel like a shadow in the night. Hold me, and look into my eyes. You'll be staying always by my side. I'll never let you go. No, I'll never let you go. You stay with me. I'll never let you go.
watching HMN.